the first thing that I want to do is I want to finally clean up all these machines and craziness. And oh, I have been needed. Hey, what's up, Oreo? Good to see ya. Oh my goodness, Fleece. That's a blast of the past. Zahan, good to see you as well. Welcome in. I want to clean up all this stuff and move it to its respective island. We may need to make more islands. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna have to, but then we can clean up this island and make it look all pretty, and then we can just have our fun little friends on here with our loot llamas and our gasling. Oh yeah, our happy gas is still out there somewhere too. We should probably go try to find our happy gas at some point. Did we leave him with a waystone, or did we just... Nope. Okay, well... I have no idea how we're gonna go find that guy. We may never find him. He may just live in infamy. Specifically this the jars stuff, I kind of want to get out of here. So let's do that first. I want to make sure that we have... Every time I see this particle acceleration ring, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In 2 years, it'll be a decade. That is... I don't know how I feel about that. That's such a long time. That's such a long time. Okay, let's put one more island here. I think this island will be... We'll move all of the geors and stuff to it. Although... It kind of seems like we don't even need the geors, to be honest. And then we'll kind of have like a second island next to it with some of our extra machines like the jars. So let's do that first. Let's get some source gems, and then we'll make some islands here real quick. So why pet ownership isn't for everyone? Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that our happy gas decides to move at the speed of molasses. It's not my fault. Okay, I think we are gonna need some more source gems. Source gems are made by what? I think it's imbuement chamber and amethyst, right? We have no archwood. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, imbuement chamber, easy peasy. And then we get a drawer, 2 drawers. Okay, and then we do that. Oh, that's not the right block. That's not the right block. There we go. Okay. And I think we can make source blocks, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll get our block of amethyst. We should have tons of those. Okay. Then we'll make a pusher upgrade. And a puller upgrade. And get 1 source block to set the type. And then I think we'll be good to go. So we want to push down and pull up. Perfect. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, the freaking pedestals are too close. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's try that again. I freaking placed the wrong thing again. Oh my gosh, we are not off to a great start. What the heck is that? What the frick? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, good. Should we just leave that forever? But we will speed it up to make some more source very quickly for us. Feels good, man. Okay, cool. Now we can go set this up. Alrighty. So friends, how's your guys' weekend been going so far? You guys been enjoying a little bit of chill time? It in fact did, like I mentioned, completely pour for the rest of the evening last night, which was very sad. I am hopeful that soon I will have one day that is nice weather for the entire day. Not very hopeful. It seems like that may never come. Okay, let's put this right here. Yes, that looks good. All right, this one will be a little bit larger. How large is this area? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. It's actually not that large. Division 2? Is Division 2 like Watchdog? Wait, why do I think Division 2 is Watch Dogs? Or is it like the same developer or something? Okay, so if it's 7 by default, let's just do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 should be good. Okay. Derp around in Skies 2 also. Keeping an eye on the new dog. Oh, you got a new dog? Hey, yo. Wait, what the frick just happened? Oh, they're over here. Got a new dog? You better have posted pictures in the pets channel, otherwise I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. Same developer, similar aesthetics. Okay. See, I know games sometimes. Don't ask me anything else about Division 2. But I totally know games sometimes. All right, and then we can also go get our other Earth Essence. And now we can make our second Conjure. Okay, and a couple more Source Gems, and that should be good. We'll speed up a little bit. Perfecto! A chocolate Yorkie. Why does that sound like a candy? Like, I think someone would be like, hey, do you want a chocolate Yorkie? I'd be like, no, I don't like chocolate. I'd be like, wait, what? Talk about a dog. Isn't there a chocolate bar called a Yorkie or something? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making things up. Oh, that one's not chunk loaded. Those are just chunkable there. Yeah, screw it. Okay. There we go. That one's done. Go fill these back up. Actually, might need to run our mob farm for a little bit here. York Peppermint Patty. Oh, is York the brand that I'm thinking of? It probably is. That would make sense. I was close. Same first 4 letters. All right, so then we'll set this one up. Oh, I didn't actually pick it up. Bonk. All right, so then this one will be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they always 5 blocks? They are always 5 blocks, regardless of the... I guess I didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay. So then we want this to be like 4 blocks up. Five, 6, 7. Okay. And then we'll give it 1, 2, 3. Go. Oh, I didn't give it source. Oops. That is an important thing that it does require. Dead Soul, good to see you. Welcome back. Congrats on 10 check-ins. Or 10 streams in a row, actually. Heck yeah, dude. Double digits. Love to see it. Mr. Cow, you were slightly in the way. Just a little bit. Posted a few pictures. Pet pictures, Pog. Pet pictures, Pog. Oh my goodness, it's so small. Wait, this dog is 5 years old? Huh? Huh? How? How? How is that possible? 6.5 pounds. Oh my goodness. That is the cutest chocolate candy I have ever seen. Okay. I didn't offset that as much as I wanted to, but that's okay. It's all good. This will work. All right. We have our island. So this stuff will all move. Is there an easy way for us to move this entire thing all at one time?
Reese, wicked to whittle blobby. Is so quit whittle blobby. Go back and look at to whittle blobby again.
That I didn't like that. I didn't like that. We could do spatial storage, that is true. I do think spatial storage would take longer than me just moving it manually, unfortunately, but we could. The drawers we don't care about, those can move anywhere. The foundry we also don't care about, that can go anywhere. And this stuff we just have to move with that stuff, so I guess it's not too much to move. Bethy, hello, hello. Crafting those mines like a boss. Is that like a 2015 like a boss reference? That's, I don't know how I feel about that. Calamity Jane, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right. I have no idea what is going on over here. This is just a complete mess. Let's just break it all. I don't think we're using any of this stuff anymore. And that way we can reset it up if we need it later. I am pretty sure we've moved on from whatever happened over here. I think that was for making netherite. Possibly. Oh, wow. It already looks so much better. Show Beffy the baby. Oh wait, there were more pictures that I missed. Wait, where's the dog? I don't see the dog in this picture. There's no dog in this picture. Why are you just zoomed in on grass? I don't see anything. There's nothing there. What an odd thing to put in pet picture channel. Do you guys get it, chat? Because the dog was hiding, so I was joking like I didn't see the dog, even though the dog was very clearly in sight. Just in case you guys didn't get that joke. Okay, let's get this stuff converted over. Oh my gosh, there's water under there. Okay. Pick up the flowers. Those we do want to make sure we plant, so I don't heck those up. Put those there. That way we have them all ready to go. So much better when you explain them in detail. I agree. You know, I just wanted to make sure that everyone got the joke, and you know, no one missed out on my amazing jokes. Okay, let's kill this. The sound for breaking obsidian is kind of interesting. I guess that is probably close to real life though. It just feels weird. Feels a little weird. All right, I don't actually know if we need these tables. I guess we should set them up anyways. We'll just have like a... See, this is when I really wish that I was good at detailing. Because like some people would be able to take all these like cool blocks and like put them together and make like a really cute setup. But I just can't do it. I just spam stuff around. You know? Like all these work blocks. Like I'm sure there's something I could do. I could do some like cool detailing, but... Oh well. Why do we have a chest of sacks? Probably before I had good storage. All right. That don't think we care about. All this stuff can move. Function of reform, exactly. See, I can like build things when like the building is the thing, but like the inside detail stuff, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I take after Etho in that form, you know? Like, some people just have like the eye for detail. Some people just don't. I'm kind of unfortunately in the knot. All right, well, we're just gonna spam all this stuff all over the place. Maybe we'll put this here. Okay, well, it doesn't help that these always place the opposite of the way that I want them to. Then I'll put that there with the cutting board on top. Okay. Yeah, that looks great. That's fantastic. Just how I want it. Perfect in every way. No notes. Okay, these we can move. These can sit anywhere, honestly. I guess we'll put them over here. I do want to make some more, or actually, let's put them inside the house. That way it'll kind of be our central spot. Hey, what's up, quiet guy? Welcome back. All right. And then I think I can buy a bunch of gargantuan flux storages, right? For pretty cheap. 2 gold for each. Let's do that real quick. We buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay. Very nice. So that will increase our power storage by a lot. Each one of these take, yeah, 128 million. Is there a tier on top of gargantuan? I don't think so, right? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, we have already mostly filled a lot of these, but that's okay. Aggie, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Wait, Aggie, you had 50 check-ins. Did we get you on the board? Or on the wall of fame? I did go through and update the wall of fame with shadow crafters. I think it kind of works, sort of, a little bit. You're not on here, Aggie. What the McFrick? All right, let's add you. There you go, Aggie. Congratulations on 50 check-ins. It's not great. I really need one more person to join the 50 Street Club so I can put them in between Tataki and shadow crafters, but it's the best I could do, okay? It's the best I could do. Good job, Aggie. Wow, look at all those 50 check-in members. Good job. Separating you and shadow crafters. Well, I could separate you and ET instead if you want. Or I could put someone on top of ET. That's also an option. Okay. Don't separate me from anyone. Oh. Oh. Do you have any extra mods that you've added to the pack? I have added CCI, which does all the integration stuff with my stream. But I think other than that, I don't think I've made any changes. Normally I do make a couple changes, but I think this pack I haven't had to. Possibly. There's probably something I'm missing, but I think, oh, I guess I added item zoom. Oh wait, no, I don't have item zoom. Never mind, I didn't add that. I should have though. How do you do the check-in? It's in your channel points. So if you look in your channel points, there'll be one that says claim your check-in, and you can do that once per stream. Okay. Oh, I should have put a feral flare and a mega torch over here. Mega torch. Hello there, friend. Yoink. By the way, friends, I did a little bit more. I actually made a lot of progress last night on editing the new YouTube video that's coming out on Friday on the main channel. You guys will definitely want to be subscribed if you haven't already. It's gonna be a really good one though. It's gonna be a really good one. I did something yesterday. I did a little fun thing. Do I want to spoil it for you guys? Do I want to spoil it? let's just say that Just Dire Things does have 2 items that give you movement abilities. That's all I will say. As good to see ya. Happy Sunday to you. Mass Titan, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there you go, Quiet Guy. Yeah, so as you claim your stream streak, it'll, or your check-in, it'll not only increment your check-ins, but then also if you do check-ins multiple streams in a row, you start your stream streaks as well. Yeah, these islands are from ours. They're so nice. I love these on Skyblocks. It's so helpful. You can kind of do this with, there's a building mod, or there used to be a building mod that did something similar, but this is way better because it does the grass and you can just change the size of it by giving it more source gems, which is pretty sweet. Okay, well, I guess we got another gargantuan flex storage. Buy 4, get 1 free, I guess. Not the best deal in the world, but it's okay. Yeah, the islands are pretty OP. I do really wish that we still had the same version from ATM 7 or 9 or whatever, where you had the different types. But that's okay. It's all good. And I think you can technically still make the types if you throw the essence in instead of a source gem. But I think it only changes, I think it makes them look like this, as opposed to the old ones that had like a whole lot of detail. Like it had like rivers and stuff in it. So those are really cool, but you couldn't change the size of those. So that's just some pros and cons. I'm doing pretty all right though, as excited for a fun little Sunday stream. I don't know what is going on, but like my days of the week have just been getting absolutely scuffed. Like last week, I was like a day off. I was thinking it was a day earlier than it is. This week, for some reason, I woke up and was thinking it was Saturday, but it's actually Sunday. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna blame the summer. Actually, we don't even need this sink anymore. It's probably easier to do an export bus with acceleration upgrades into this tank from our infinite water. That's actually probably a little bit more efficient. I think that'll support water quicker. All right, cool. And then we'll give it some water. Boom. For A2, we won't be able to do that, but that's okay. All right, that should be good. Let's see, what else do we have to clean up before we get to death spot? We do have infinite water cell. But we need that ender tank to be filled with water all the time because that's how we pull water into our systems outside of our AE system. Okay, so this stuff will all have to move. This stuff will all have to move, but this stuff is actually not doing anything. Oh, that is doing something. Okay, so these 4 items need to be reset. Why can I not break? Hello? Is it breaking? Oh, it is. It's just taking very long. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know why that was so slow. We actually still kind of want our saturation set up in the middle, so let's hide this in our base somewhere. Sure, this seems like it's as good a spot as any. They're there forever now. It lives there. It was born in the mines. All right, environmental controller. Oh, it still keeps all the same stuff. All right, cool. That is working still. Yep. That takes 12k RF per tick. Yikes. Maybe I change the height. We don't need it going that crazy. What if we just keep it between 0 and 100? Honestly, I don't even think we need that. Like 50 and 100. That should take a lot less power. Yeah, a lot less power, and it still effectively covers our entire base. I'm okay with that. That seems like a good trade-off. Okay, and then the deep learner stuff will set up over here. We actually probably are gonna want a bigger deep learner setup at some point. But we'll just have a mini setup for right now. It's all good. It's all good. Put our loot fabricator down. Simulation chamber. I guess we were making slime predictions. And bonk. Actually, we might want to do this closer to our AE system because we're going to use crafting upgrades. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't think that we're going to end up needing to farm a whole bunch of resources in this pack. Which I guess is kind of nice. I don't know. Chat, when you guys are playing mod packs like this that have like the progression, the end game stuff, would you rather like have to do a whole lot of like large scale automation of less items, which is I guess kind of more like kind of nope zone? I don't know, maybe nope zone's probably not a good I guess like the ATM star. The ATM star still has a lot of items, but like I'm thinking like the dimensional seed, which takes like the quadruple compress stuff or whatever, which is a lot of resources, or this pack, which kind of is a lot of small stuff, but doesn't necessarily require you to automate thousands of things. You just kind of have to test out a little bit of everything. Like this Aura Tech stuff. We only really had to use this version of the particle accelerator once. We will have to upgrade it for the next 2 crafting recipes, but we didn't have to go crazy. Automate all the things. I feel like I kind of like switching off between the two. Sometimes it's fun to do mega setups. We were automating just a billion items, but then sometimes it also just gets kind of meh. Oh frick. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please no. This is so sad. Like Greg Tech New Horizon, what do you think? I made a comment in my AE2 versus RS video that everyone plays modded Minecraft to have fun, right? And I got like 5 or 10 comments that were like, no, I don't play Minecraft to have fun. Actually, I play Greg Tech. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's put another dirt down. I like how we never converted this island from fake grass to real grass. Where do we want to put this setup? I guess it should go over here too. Maybe we can hide it in the wall. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so okay, so sand goes at the end, and then we have our auto hammer, and then it goes gravel, I think. Auto hammer 2, Dort, auto hammer 3, cobblestone. We only have a stone cobble gen? That's crazy. I guess we just never had a need to make any of the other stuff. I strive to be relatable content. Okay, that's a good goal, I guess. It's a good goal. Back in a half or hour or so. Okay, enjoy the being productive. I guess I should do that. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, Bethy, I did see your productive adulting today of booking cleaner. I can relate. That is a very, very adult task. Very adult task. Setting an appointment to pay someone else to do stuff that you don't want to is extremely adult. The most adult, actually. So, I am big proud. Do you have to make Can you make netherite sheets the same way? You cannot. How do you make netherite plates? Do I have to bonk them? What if I don't want to bonk them? Netherite plate. Nope. Nether. Wait, what? Was it not netherite? Netherite collagen. Netherite plate. Can only be done with casting. Okay, that's fine. We'll live with our diamond cobblestone generator. So I think we put that there. Does that still... I think that should fill it up. Hopefully, maybe. Properly clean floors. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. The errand is dog food. The treat after the errand is a hot dog lunch. So you're getting dog food so you can eat a dog. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, so this was to make lava. We were using lava before. We should be able to have a better... Oh, lava is the highest heat source. That's crazy. Can you make lava with superheating? You cannot. Okay, so I guess it does have to be lava. Okay. Fluid pipe. Bonk. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yikes. Okay. And then we put this here. I think we are good to go. So that should be making more lava. I guess because it does... Oh, I didn't hit mix. Okay, there you go. Now it should be making lava. Yes, we're finally moving. I'm finally doing it. We're starting the stream off by doing some cleanup. Okay, there you go. Now it has its internal inventory. It should be good to go. I want to hide that jar automator. Can you place jars sideways? No. Okay, well, that might just have to live there and be very annoying. Maybe we can cover it up. Hi, Lube Llama. We'll figure out something we can cover that up with. Okay, we do need to add all these drawers back to our network. Here we go. Those are all back. Good stuff. Yeah, we could put a moss carpet. We could even do a grass carpet, but then it's still going to stick up a little bit. I think we can cover it up because we're going to move all this stuff over too. So there'll definitely be more blocks that we can just put on top of that. All right. We can move. Oh, here, we'll move this friend over. He can hang out right over here. Shadow Crafter, is good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. Move the jar down as well as auto output into the jar. Yeah, that was the only other thing I was thinking of. We could auto move the jar down. We'd have to put a pusher into this drawer, and then we would still be we'd have to move this drawer over. We just basically shift these. Yeah, let's do that because that's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. Oh frick. Oh frick. Basically this moves down here. Jar goes there. And then we get a pusher upgrade. Okay. And we want it to face, oh, it's already right. Face north, so that should fill that up. Very good. Oop. Okay. Make lava. And then we basically just shift these around. This goes here instead. That goes there instead. And that goes there. Okay. I think that's cleaner. I'm good with it. Plotty, good to see ya. Be back later. All right, we'll catch you. And then we gotta re-add that. All right, I think we are good to go. And I guess let's fill this in too. Yeah. No, I don't like that. Liked it better before. I don't really like either of those. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, cool. So that's good to go. What else do we still need to move? Oh yeah, we need to move all these machines. I really don't think we're using any of these machines anymore. So we'll just break them. If we end up needing them later, we'll just place it back down. No big deal. We might need this atomic reconstructor, but everything else I think we're done with. Okay. Oh my gosh, it feels so open. This is great. All right, this we can move. And actually what we will do is we will put this back down, but instead we're gonna use an ender chest. So that way all these tree items will just go straight into our system and we will never have to deal with a shortage of log ever again. Oh. There we go. Okay, perfect. See you soon, Tataki. Oh, do I need to give it an axe? Oh yeah, I do. Did we figure out, I think if we give it a Celestigem axe, it won't bork. Oh, well, I just charged it, so now we won't know. But I think even when it does run out of power, I think it'll be okay. Possibly. Maybe. Not entirely sure. All right, so we'll let that sit there for a little bit. I guess we can leave the plants on the main island. That's probably okay. Here, we'll move this. Even though we just set that up. I guess this is our magic island, so this can be ours island as well. Okay. Here, we can kill this. Sniffers make some very interesting noises. That one works for sure. Even when it breaks, it still does all this stuff. All right, we'll see. If that doesn't work, we'll come back and we'll replace it. All right, so that's all good. Oh, I guess we should move all the portals too. Or should we just make a mini island for the portals? Maybe we make a mini island for the portals. Like the nether portal we can move easily. The end portal would definitely be a little difficult, more difficult to move. Not that we couldn't do it, but it would be more difficult. Okay, let's go ahead and move these. We'll put these over here as well. I guess I have to be a little careful with the spots we put these. What the frick? Okay, and let me make some tables for these. We'll do a little bit of detail here. Sure, spruce coffee table, which then we turn into spruce table. Okay. Now I get to guess which one was which. I think this one was fermented spider eye milk. I don't remember. Sugar? Yep, I was right. Should have trusted myself. Oops. And then this one was the other three things. All right. Perfect. I can make both of those as we need them. And we could automate that too if we wanted to. I will also add this to our network, so we always have our source gems going. What was that noise? Oh my gosh, there's freaking sprouts everywhere now. They're spreading. They're multiplying. Okay. Wow, this almost feels unrecognizable. Hey Zella, welcome back. Okay, foundry is next. Again, I don't think we need this foundry anymore, so I'm just gonna break it. But if we ever need to set it back up, we can do that. That is an easy task to solve. Alrighty. Done today. So far, we are just going through and doing some cleanup. We're kind of cleaning up our main island and spreading it out to our other islands, which I have been meaning to do for the last couple streams, but I've just been putting it off. So today, we're starting the stream off by finally getting it done. Getting our cleanup on. Alright, this is the part that I really don't want to do. This is the part I've been not wanting to deal with. Okay, well, let's go ahead and set up the same space. Let's do that first. So let me yoink a bunch of... Oop. 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 Alright. Yoink a bunch of glass. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we want to keep the same range just because that's where the swapper is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10 by 13. All right, so let's make a 10 by 13 spot. Actually, we'll have it up a block. That way it'll look a little bit cooler. All right, so 13 blocks means you need to go 6 blocks in each direction. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that actually kind of lined up really nicely. Are you the only one in top 3 in hours with 50 check-ins? I think so. I think so. Because 9 is anti-check-in, I guess. Oh, JK. ET is top 3 in hours. Get wrecked. Hey, meme, good to see ya. Happy Sunday. Alrighty. The last item to craft? You don't understand how to make it? Are you talking about in the pyramid or what? Alright, then we'll set up our glass again. And we'll get a diamond wand. Oh, I can't type. There you go. All right. Why are we one glass short? Oh, because I think one of them, yeah, the item collector was there. Okay. I'll just fill it in for now. Okay. A particle accelerator with 550k speed. Yeah. That is going to be one of our challenges. We got our accelerator with 15k, but we basically have to double the size of it to get to 50,000 speed. Or make 2 of them and have them collide in opposite directions. We'll see. I haven't decided which way we're going to do it yet. I kind of think it's just easier to make a giant one, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. All top 10 with 1,000 hours. We might get there eventually. Might get there eventually. I think most of the top 10 still is at most of the streams. Maybe not every stream, but most of the streams. All right. If you weren't so busy lately, SMH. Imagine doing things for real life and not just watching a stream all the time. How dare you, Azarelor? Where do I want to set up all of our drawers? Do we have a spot in the house to set up drawers? That would be kind of cool. Is this a real wall? Yep. Okay, I don't really think there's space in the house. Let's just do it. You can do it in the side of this orb, I guess. We don't have that many. We will have more though. Or we just do them over here. Maybe we just do them over here. We just have a mega. Oh, actually, will our thing reach that far? I don't remember how large we made this. Oh, I can check by holding the linking tool, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I always underestimate the amount of range you have with those upgrades. All right. Oops. And I think we're going to want to switch some of these to compacting drawers as well. So as we're going, if there's any that we want to swap to compacting, we can do that. like that should be a compacting drawer. Oh, here, let me do the other one first. Okay. Oh. Right. We just took all of this stuff out of our network. That's why we don't have any resources. Okay, let's try that again. Are you gonna do the quantum computer? We'll definitely make it. Whether we fully set it up, we'll see. We don't really have a whole lot of stuff that we need to use the quantum computer for, at least so far. So, not really rushing to do it, but we can. Why is nothing, what's happening? It's taking 8 million years to craft planks. Yikes. That's where a quantum computer would have been real nice. That took a whole like 5 seconds. I can't wait for 5 seconds. I wish there was a way to transfer items between these drawers easier. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Can we still not make the last upgrade? Oh, infinity pipe upgrade. Wait. Oh, this is the final tier. Okay, the infinity one's the one you buy. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm just not used to the new textures. New textures throw me off. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. Let's see what other drawers we have. Yeah, we're gonna want most of these to be in drawers. Okay, this one we don't need to, so this one's good. Put these back the other way. Ads are just about to kick in, by the way. We will see you guys soon. Okay. Let me make some simple compacting drawers as well. We don't need as many of those. Is that 2 iron drawers? It shouldn't be. Let's check. No, I think you were seeing the tin. Okay. So obsidian's good. That one can go back. Yeah, we should do Certus. That's a good one. Okay, so we'll put Certus down. We'll put all our drawers down and then worry about transferring stuff after. Oh, I didn't put an upgrade there. Okay. Diamonds and emeralds should both have simple compacting drawers. Oh, actually, I just realized the fastest way to do this is we'll just do import buses into our system after we add these. That'll actually work. Oh. Okay. What's up, Luciano? Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Black quartz. Can you make blocks of that? You can. I don't think we ever used black quartz blocks, though. So I'm good with that one being normal. Whoa. That's not where I thought that was gonna place. Hi, Lou Llama. How you doing? Thank you for the glowberry. Appreciate it. Okay. So those are both set up. I guess we'll place them over here once they've been moved. Nether quartz, that definitely needs one. That is also a simple compacting drawer. Amethyst, can you do that in a compacting drawer? You can, okay. It's a good one. Oh yeah, I need to be locking these too. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't move Certus. We already did that one. Oh, and we just did Amethyst. And then all of these I think are normal compacting. Okay, perfect. So now I just gotta pump all these back in. And we have to lock those. I think everything's locked. Did I empty that? I did. Okay. And then we'll add them all to our network. Okay. And then we will give them all upgrades. Oh, for frick's sake. Try again. There we go. All right, I think that's gonna be good. And we'll get some upgrades back once we move these over. All right, they all have upgrades now. Some of them might need more than one, but compacting drawers also gives them a lot more space. Okay, so then how do we... I just set up import buses from these? I guess so. I just realized we're gonna have to relink everything when we move our controller in a little bit. That's a little bit yikes. Oh, what is this one? 10. Wait, do we have 10 set up? I don't see 10 in here. Guess not. Oh, we do. That's 10. Right? No, that's osmium. Oh my gosh, those two look like the freaking exact same. All right, here we go. Now we're good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to set up some import buses, like 4 of them. I have no quartz. Huh? Oh, it's probably sitting in my inventory. Ugh. Welcome back, ad friends. Oh no. This is a very scuffed way to do this. Would not recommend. Okay, now we'll make 4 import buses. And we'll get our acceleration cards. Might need a couple more. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay. Can I make 4 more? I can. All right, and then we'll place our drawers down. And they will slowly at first, but very quickly start to speed up and import, hopefully, if everything was set up correctly, directly into the drawers. Yep, that one's going up pretty quick. That one's going up pretty quick. Okay, looks good. Also, it's not a huge deal if they don't, because we have very large drives too, so. All right, so then those will empty out. Looks like this one's gonna empty out first. Yeah, the ramp acceleration is a little bit annoying. I wish there was like an upgrade or something that let you do that, but I don't know. I don't think the cut paste gadget would have helped us there, because we still would have had to move things to different drawers. Not that one. This one. All right, so that one's done. Do that one. Do that one. Mominator, good to see ya. Hello, hello. That one. Alrighty. I don't know if the cut and paste gadget would work with geors. I kind of assumed it wouldn't, but could try it out. I guess it would, because you can have an itemized geor. I don't know. All right, this one's about done. Let's go and unlock these while we're waiting. All right, so that one's good. This one's good. The quicker we switched them out, the quicker it... Yeah, it stays sped up. As long as we move them quick enough, it's not a huge deal. We can still keep up the max speed. All right, cool. Got all of our stuff moved over. That actually wasn't too bad. There will definitely be some more. Like, I should probably have drawers for the S's too. How are our drives doing? I haven't checked on them in a while. Oh, they're extremely fine. Okay. They are good to go. No problem. Alrighty. That's all of our stuff moved. That pretty efficiently. I'm happy with that setup. And now we have all of our drawers in a much nicer spot. Let's make sure that none of these maxed out. We have more than 27k of any block. No, we're very good. That one maxed out? Nope. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. So now we can remove this. I think we should go ahead and move the storage controller next, because this is going to be a major pain in the butt. All right, my hope is, I'm going to try this. I have very low confidence this is going to work. We're going to try to cardboard box the storage controller and see if that will keep all of the drawers linked to it. Anyone want to place any early bets? I'm going to guess that this does not work. But if it did, that would be freaking awesome. Oh my goodness, it does. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That also means we can finally get rid of this freaking ugly cable that's been here this whole time. So bad. I am shocked that that actually worked. Yeah, it actually worked. We have access to all of our stuff. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, silicon. We should look through some of these and see if there's any drawers that we have a lot of stuff of. Like silicon was one of those. Let's do that. These are even easier for us to move over, so I'm not too concerned about these. Oh, my tools did get messed up though. Huh, that's interesting. The tools got reset, but all the drawers actually stayed. Not what I would have expected. Okay, are there any other items that we have a whole lot of that aren't in a drawer? Fertilized essence. I think that's the main one. I guess we have these other ones too. Tool stores the location of the drawer, but don't the drawers also store the location? I guess they store some ID of the controller, not a location, even though it displays a location. Interesting. I don't know. Pody, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Fluix is a good one. Can I do Fluix in block form? Yep. Okay, that's a good one to add. The controller shows, so it goes the other way around. That would make sense. Okay. You can go through and do the rest later. And then we will take our drives out. Where is my, oh, here it is. I am blind. Okay, there we go. It does work. Very nice, very nice. That will save some time. All right, so did those all get set up quickly? Ooh, they did, but they actually filled up. Okay, that's a good problem to have. Let's go do that again. What does that mean? Missing channel. Wait, we have things missing channels? Huh? Oh, because I never went back through and made these dense cables. Oh. Okay, I should do this. I don't know why I haven't done this already. Okay. What I wanted to do, I forgot, because we were gonna move this whole thing and I just never did. So let's break these. Yeah, I actually did max out the channels on that. Wow. To be fair, I put zero thought into our channels because we're spoiled and have 4x. So we'll put our dense cable here. And then we'll steal this. Gotta figure out where we want to have that come out. I'll be right there, wherever that is. Oh my goodness, I actually hit it. Okay, so now we break this cable. This cable comes through here. I stuck. Okay. So how many channels is that? Yeah, it's only 16. That should be good. I don't think we're gonna use more than 16 channels on that line. At least for a little bit. All right, then this is no longer needed. Okay, we'll have our CPUs over here. So they'll get their own separate line. And then we'll have our mega tree over here. What's the AE2 tool for this? Here it is, packing tape. Oh, you can't do it on the molecular assembly. Oh yeah, we could have just cut paste gadget. Oh well. Too late. It's a little unfortunate you can't do it on the molecular assemblers, but not a huge deal. Okay. That means we had even more crafting capacity than I thought we did, because we were actually missing channels. That's even more ridiculous. All right, there we go. This isn't even an optimum setup. We could make this go even crazier. But now let's see how many pattern availabilities we have. The never-ending scroll bar. I love it. I love it. You know, I actually want to redo this. Oh, I have a cable there. Oh, frick. I should have done that after I set up my dense cables. Oops. Okay, let me just temporarily do that. I just need to make some dense cables. Please make me 64 and then I'll make this look pretty. 4 RS netherite auto crafters. SMH. I gotta play with the netherite auto crafters a little bit. I heard that they have a limitation though, that they can only access one side of a machine. Is that true? What's taking so long? Oh, I didn't put any coprocessors on it. Oh, now did I just break it? Try that again. Okay, that should be a lot quicker. Yep. All right. So that way we can have our machines over here. Hi, bye, I'm at work. Feels bad, man. Everyone's saying hi, bye today. Hello there, Pyromancer. And now you're dead. And now you're dead. All right, so let's have... Output back into the auto crafter. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. We did the particle accelerator. We did that on stream yesterday, which the VOD should have gone out right before the stream started. So make some deep slate. Which is a reminder, if you guys haven't already subscribed to the VOD channel, would really appreciate it. We are getting very, very close. Very, very close to 100 subscribers, which would be absolutely awesome. How did I, hold on, what the frick? So this one goes here? 2 block gap, 2 block gap. Okay, so it goes here. Is that right? Yep, that is right. Okay. 3 CPUs, and we can set up more if we want to. All right, so now we can yoink this. Okay. Really, if we had like an actual setup, we would run dunce cables to each of these, but we just don't freaking have to because of the channel multiplier. We're so spoiled. All right, so all those are good. And then the CPUs will come off from this one. We'll be good to go. VOD channel is how I found you. Well, hey, that works too. Hopefully you're subscribed then. As easy to set up as integrated storage. Yeah, I think it's funny how like a lot of the responses to the RS versus AE2 video, like I think some people like get what my message was, but some people just kind of miss the point entirely. But it's okay. It's okay. They're like, AE2 is objectively better in every way. I'm like, well, if you're looking at it from a tech sense, that might be true. But if you're looking at ease of setup, early game, then maybe that's not true. I think I need to move this down a block, don't I? Aggie, did you watch me first or did you watch Flera first? All right, so let's do this. Just bring this down a block. Actually, just bring it down 2 blocks. I was first. Okay, now that's good. I can cover that up. Again, normally we should have put more thought into this, but oh well. God, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is such a bad setup. Chat, no one should ever do this ever again. Okay, CPU 1, CPU 2, CPU 3. Only I didn't care about having my cables hidden. That wouldn't have been as awful as it was. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Yeah, we could have done anchors, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. If you played Cobblemon, you wouldn't have to do this. Isn't AE2 in Cobblemon? Or RS or something? Maybe not. All cables visible because the chaos looks kind of cool. I kind of agree. But also, I feel like once I start hiding some of my cables, I have to hide all of them, you know? Hey, what's up, High Five Guy? Welcome back. Whoa, Reese Champ. That's an emote I haven't seen in a long time. All right, so let's start setting up some mega computers. So, so let me make some 256K crafting storages. Make some coprocessors. We do have, oh no, we have mega coprocessors, but those require mega cells, but maybe we should just do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll need the wireless connectors too, but running a wireless connector for that short of a distance just doesn't make sense. All right, so that's a crystal assembler recipe. All right, so if we do mega cells, then we also need the mega crafting storage cells. We really don't need that much storage space, but how expensive are these again? I feel like they're not that bad. I'll just do 1M to start. We'll be lame. We'll be lame. It's okay. Do we already have Skystone Dust? Oh yeah, we do. All right, so I don't need to craft that. Hey, Biscuit, welcome back, dude. All right, then we'll make some 1A or 1M mega crafting storage. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to be here. 1M mega crafting storage. Okay. Please craft me 4 of those. Nope. Printed accumulation circuit. We never did. Oh, because that needs... Oh, we might not have ever done this, actually. I might have skipped these recipes. Yeah, I did. Oh, shoot. Does anyone know how many blocks for Sky Steel? Is it 64 of each? Oh, shoot. MC Eternal 2, a bit challenging, but enjoying it. Nice. I've been trying to figure... So I think I do already know what my next pack is going to be. I've been looking a little bit at generic beast pack for one of my next ones. We'll see. Could be. Do you think it's a stack? I think it might be 32. Welcome back to Talkie. That was quick. With dogs. Let's frickin' go. How are the dogs? Giant floating battery. Oh yeah, Draconic Evolution. Love some Draconic Evolution. All right. Let's try 32, and if it doesn't work, we'll upgrade it to 64. Major update. Yeah, that's what we were talking about with them. Yesterday, Friday. I don't think that update's out though. Or out yet. It should be coming out at some point. Coming up here shortly. How you doing, by the way, Cobra? All right, so circuit slicer. All right, let's see. If I ask it to make some Sky Steel, can it do it? We don't have a charged Certus recipe? Oh my gosh, we actually don't. That's crazy. And what was the other one? Skystone? Isn't that just smelted? Oh yeah, it's just smelted. Okay. Might need to make some skystone seeds. We will check. Where is Crusher Factory? There it is. Oh no, smelting. Oh, if it's smelting, then we want to make that. 64. All right. All right, let's try this again. I guess not. Whatever I just did, I should have just simply not have done that. That was stupid. I don't know why I would even think that was a good idea. Hopefully the game lets me back in. I didn't actually break something. Hello? Game? May get released the day after streams, just more sure. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Okay, it went in there, so it was fine. Okay, weird. All right, let's try it again. Skystone, please craft 64. Can you do it? Nope. Wait, why are there 16 in there? Oh. Wait, what? Did it make... All right, hold on. I just gotta look this recipe up. Something's weird. Maybe it only takes 16? Do you like the Gatorade? Answer truthfully. What? What flavor Gatorade are we talking about? Like, that's very important. I can't find the recipe online. Sky, steel. Oh, it made 64. Oh, so it did work. Okay. So I think that means that it takes 16 of each. So that's why there were 16 left over. It actually did complete the recipe. It's just we gave it more than it needed. Awesome. Okay, so nothing in there. We asked it to make some more sky steel. And it did it so quick I couldn't check on it, but there's nothing left, so I think it works. All right, sky steel's good to go. Let's try this again. So now I want to make 4 1 million storages. Can we do it? That's a lot of crafting. Oh, stop. I actually want to make 3 1 million, not 4. Okay, there we go. Get Gatorade because it was the only bottled beverage and you were on a bike, but this is not a bad thing because Gatorade is good. Wait, if you weren't trying to get Gatorade, what were you trying to get? Powerade? Surely you're not saying Powerade is better than Gatorade. That would be crazy talk. No? Okay, good. I was about to say. Have you done a Greg Tech mod pack? We played a little bit of Monofactory. I played a old Greg Tech pack many moons ago. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, as opposed to a fountain. Okay, I gotcha. They didn't have Mountain Dew? That's rough. All right, how can we speed this up? Yeah, Crystal Assembler is just a little bit a little bit behind. It's trying its hardest. Unfortunately, its hardest is not quite enough, but that's okay. It's okay. It is making many circuits very quickly, so I will not complain too much. We all appreciate the hard work of our circuit assemblers, right, chat? We all appreciate. Let's probably put some of these in the requester, so we already have some of them going, but it's okay. Oh, it's stuck. Uh-oh. Why is it stuck? Did I put a sky still block in a wrong spot somewhere? What's happening? Okay, our recipe for sky steel block is messed up. Did I put that somewhere? I put it in the crystal assembler. That would do it. You can't quite do that in the crystal assembler. That will in fact not work. That would explain it. That does need to go in the molecular assembler. All right, let's try that again. I put that one in the wrong place too. Oh my goodness. Did I mess up any of the other ones? No, it's just those two. Yikes. Okay, third time's the charm. I freaking did it again. I just took it out and put it in the exact same spot. There we go. Wow, who would have thought when you actually put things in the right spot, they work out very well. Oh, you can connect mega to non-mega. I did not know that. All right. So set those up. Our next thing we want to make is we want to make 9 of those. We'll make more of them here in a second. Okay. Beautiful. And then we can expand those upwards as we need to. All right, that should be good. And then we can yoink those back. Save those future crafting recipes, and I think we are good to go. Oh, except this one's in the wrong spot. Yeah, that can't be there. All right, there we go. Much better. Okay. And then I think we're gonna have to move that again. I don't like where that is. But that is much better. All right, how are we doing on resources? Wow, we are still doing very good on Certus, redstone, and all that kind of stuff. So that did not do that much damage to our resources, especially since we are not currently producing any of these. So it is now time to move all of our geors in one swift movement. And hopefully this doesn't absolutely break anything. We might do a backup just in case. We might do a backup just in case, but let's see what happens. All right, so let's get 2 blocks of quartz. So we want to break from that corner. Hello? Not at all where I wanted that to place. to there. Okay. Let's break our magnetized coils. All right, what do you guys think, chat? Is it gonna work? In theory, we've been told it will work from a creative world test. But I have been led astray before. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let me double check that range first. Yeah, I could have gone down one block, but I think that's good. All right. Here we go. Oh. Wait, do I have to hit a certain key to cut it? Oh, there it is. Goodbye, geodes. Okay. Is that the right spot? It is. But I guess I need to put this down first. And then we'll replace those later. Okay, that looks good. I think it's technically flipped. But it's probably okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Actually looks like it worked. Very nice. Okay, so now I can remove all these. Put this back. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm assuming we just never had geors on these two sides. I would guess. Because everything else is here, so it's probably right. Okay. And then I think we want to hide everything around the back. So this is actually probably a good thing, and this is here. All right, so now we just basically move all this. Good. Wow, this feels so weird. We're finally moving off of our ugly cobblestone slab platform. It's been here for so long, and we're finally saying goodbye to it. Our base already looks so much better. Not only did we get rid of the cobblestone slab ugly platform, but we also got rid of the super ugly Fluix cable that was just floating in the middle of nowhere. Oh, our base feels so much better without it. Okay, the particle accelerator is not exactly helping, but that's okay. All right, so now let's set this up over here. Been here for like 8 streams. That's not that long. What do you mean? That's like half the series. That's like half the series. That's very long. All right, so our advanced clicker is facing the wrong way. So let me temporarily put this down. I guess we can just reconfigure wherever this needs to go. I think it was right here, though. All right, let's see what the range is. Oh, right, because it was also flipping the other way. Okay. So it needs to go that way and up and over. Okay, that'll work. Hey, what's up, Niall? How you doing? Okay. There you go. Clicker's good to go. I'll even be fancy. And I'll make some pedestals for these so that they can look cool. See, doesn't that look so much cooler now that it's on a pedestal? All right, so put that in there. And then we need our item collector. Okay. Okay, that range is messed up too. There we go. Should put chat on a pedestal and then we would also look cool. Sure, I will put chat on a pedestal. Because you guys are very special. There you go, chat. You guys are now on a pedestal. Do you guys feel special? All right, and then I don't remember how we had this set up. Oh, that's what we had it set up so it was going with priority to the storage drawers, but if it couldn't go there, then it would go to the furnace. So now that we moved our storage drawers, that actually makes it more difficult. So I guess I actually have to filter. Filtering resident sleeper. Okay. So we'll just have a furnace here. And we'll have an ender chest here. And then we'll set up our 2 item pipes. Okay. Let's get 2 examples of things that we want to smelt versus not. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Yoink. For frick's sake. Okay. What just happened? All right, so you go there. You go there. All right, cool. Now we can set up the rest of the filters. All right. This needs upgrades. And I will also use a very special item that I very rarely use, but will be featured in my new YouTube video coming up soon, called the energy oh, we have no blaze gold. Wait, did I not add blaze gold as a... I guess I didn't add that as a recipe. Okay. So you make 3... Oh, no. We did. Yeah, we made raw blaze gold, but then I never made the recipe to smelt it. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say, I was pretty sure that I did set up all those recipes. Okay. There you go. Please go make me 64 blaze gold. I want to see how quick this is. Because this is also set up with an import bus, so it kind of is slow to start, and then it'll quickly speed up. So yeah, it definitely is pretty slow. And then it gets going. Okay, so we're gonna make our energy transmitter. And the energy transmitter is pretty cool because we can hide it even though we have all these pedestals. Oh. We can just increase this range. And now anything in that range will get powered. Basically as if a cable is attached to it. Which is pretty sweet. Okay. Mortis, how you doing? Good to see ya. Unfortunately, it might be too slow for the netherite furnace. We might have to keep an eye on that, but... Alright, so... Let's... Oop. See what happens if we turn it on. Oh, for frick's sake. I just had this in my inventory and I forgot about him. Can I put them here? Will that work? Oh. All right. Let's try that again. Yeah, look at it go. Oh, I never set this to export. Oops. All right, we also need an upgrade for that one too. Okay, so now we just gotta filter these out. So I think everything Certus doesn't get smelted. But I think like basically everything else does. Redstone definitely does. Coal. Aluminum. Amethyst does not. Black quartz, copper, emerald, gold. I thought we needed gold. Oh. That's right, this UI is weird and it like resets your mouse position every time. I hope that gets fixed sometime. Alright, unfortunately, this has already failed us. Yeah, it's pipes and they have different textures, which are slightly driving me crazy. Alright, so what we'll do instead is we'll still use the energy transmitter. But we will just use it for the clicker. Which I think is good. Oh, oops. Alright. Okay. What are we still? Lapis, lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, zinc, uranium, tin, silver, quartz. I think all of those get smelted. Yep. Okay. And unfortunately, I think our netherite furnace still might not be good enough to keep up with everything. Well, no, actually it looks like it is keeping up. I just had to catch up a little bit. I just cannot believe how insanely broken this is. Also, I guess we should probably get a drawer for uranium. We are probably at that spot. Is it working? Okay, yep, it is working. Alrighty. It is keeping up. I think we are good to go. That is a whole lot of infinite resources that we probably don't need, but we have them, that's for sure. I guess an intro one would be good. Oh, there's no fully budding. Oh, there is a fully intro. Wait. Does fully intro ever die? I guess it's not perfect, right? Maybe echoing. Glow clusters using fluid time and forge energy. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're also making intro shards with essence, which we're looking pretty good on. So, all right. I don't know if we're gonna leave this thing running all the time, but at least if we ever want resources, we can do it. It still does seem to be leaving crystals behind, so we might want to add another clicker, but yeah, we could also put more growth accelerators under intro if we need more, or have more than one seed also. Okay, so I think we're good to go. I think that is our base cleanup complete. I feel like our base has been greatly improved. What do you guys think? I guess the only thing we still want to figure out is where we're going to put portals. So we'll have to figure something out there. I'm okay for leaving that for another day. But what we will do is at least replace this with dirt to make it look a little better. We want to use some grass too. That way we get real grass when it spreads, not faker daker grass. I love cobblestone as much as the next person, but I will admit that sometimes cobblestone can look a little bit rudimentary. So given where we are in this series, I feel like it only makes sense that we up our game a little bit. Solution is use stone instead. You are so right. And then once we get to end game, we can move to smooth stone. Ooh. Smooth stone is yucky? I am so sorry that you are wrong. I wish I knew how to make curved stairs. So much of my life would be solved if I knew how to make curved stairs. Sure. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. This isn't centered, so I don't love that. Time for hardcore mechanism. It might be quickly approaching time for hardcore mechanism. That could in fact be the case. Let's also upgrade our game a little bit here and make a real man's portal. Okay, sure. That's good enough. Good enough. Alrighty. Is there anything else that is on the main island that we still need to clean up? I don't think so. I think we got it all. Like I said, we're gonna leave the plants there. I'm okay with that. That looks fine to me. Everything else is gone. Except our gasling and our loot llamas. Thank you, loot llamas, for your service. Okay, cool. Now, this is when I really wish I was good at building. Because if I was good at building, I would make like really cool, like sagging bridges that connect all of these islands. But there is literally no way I can do that without it either taking me 800 hours or looking terrible. So we're just gonna not do that. And instead, we're just gonna fly around all the time. But in my head, I'm imagining that those bridges are there and it looks very good. Hello, Amu, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Connect everything with create chains. That's true, that we could actually do. That we could actually do. And then it would like kind of link them together. We could even connect them with create chains, not at the top to ride, but at the bottom, just so it looks like they're kind of all chained together. Macabre bridges in this pack? Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Nope. How you doing, by the way, Killer Vibes? But Macaw's bridges, if I remember correctly, they're like square. So we wouldn't be able to make like a sagging bridge with them, right? It has to be a straight bridge. Unless they have like rope bridges, I don't know. It just knew. It just knew. All right, let's go sleep real quick. Whee! Welcome back, ad friends. Had a couple different ones, but you haven't used them in a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I used that mod, so I don't know. I do not know, unfortunately. All right, let's I think it's mechanism time, friends. I think we've been putting it off, but unfortunately, I think we have approached that time that we got to do some mechanism. We might need an island for mechanism. We could just add it to Tech Island, maybe.
Bonjouris. Arrêtez de parler anglais. Parlez français.
Okay, and then we can set this up over here. All right, so that's 1. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So put our brazier here. Give it another conjure island. Oh, I should go make that a compacting drawer. Okay. And then give it some source. And a little speed up. Can't see emotes or badges, and it's saying your phone's charging, but it's not plugged in. Interesting. Rep Amu's phone. It lived a good life. It lived a very good uncharged life. All right, so things that we need to make over here. We need a full setup for making fizzle fuel. Yay. My 18th time doing that. We need to make a reactor, which will make nuclear waste. That's the most important thing. I guess we can go ahead and make a turbine to give us some more power. We're not really struggling on power, but we might as well. Not a bad idea to just do it. And then we also need a SPS chamber eventually. I think we can do all that on this island. We might need a third island for the SPS chamber, but I think we can do that. We should be able to just add recipes for everything. We already have most of our mechanism stuff automated, so that'll make this a little bit easier. Like I think I already have all the alloy. Yeah, we already have all the alloys and control circuits done. So let's just go through and make sure we have all of our cables automated. So we'll need mechanical pipes. We'll need pressurized tubes. The tubes. All right, what other machines will we need? We'll need an electrolytic separator. We'll need a infuser. We also are going to need sulfur. Lots of sulfur. And we have 7. So I need to make some sulfur seeds. That's on the list. What else do we need? Oxidizer. Oxidizer, I hardly know her. Chemical tank. Personal chest. Barrels. We really don't have slabs. That's kind of wild. Okay. I don't remember what was in the middle of that. You headbanging? This is a classic. That's what I'm talking about. Dynamic tank. Okay, that should be good to get us started. That is a whole lot of crafting recipes. That are going to be slightly out of order, which is a little bit triggering, but that's okay. Okay. Did I already do electrolytic separator? Yep. Okay, let's go and make sulfur seeds real quick. So we need sulfur dust and we need green essence. Okay, let's get those going. We will probably need more than 1 sulfur seed to keep up with everything, but okay. I think we already did speed upgrades and energy upgrades. Yep, we did. Good stuff. Try scroll wheel to put patterns in. Scroll wheel to put patterns in. Okay, don't fully understand that. I'll try it out next time I make a pattern though. To do what? To like automatically put it in the right spot, or and this will go in our quantum crafter. Now we should just always be crafting. Yep. And then we need, oop, we do want a drawer for sulfur, because the goal is that we're gonna have a whole lot of this stuff. Oops. Yep, we're gonna need more than one sulfur seed. That is not quick enough. We already have uranium being crafted. We will also need fluorite. I actually don't know how we get fluorite. Please don't tell me we have to actually do sieving. That would be so sad. We made it this far. Guess we can lens to the miner. Has a weight of 500, which is pretty good. Okay, let's do it. Lens of the miner. Invar. Invar finally comes to kick us in the butt. Okay, so we can make Invar tempered jar. You can make it. Is that the only place you can make? What the frick? No, please. Don't make me do MI. I guess we'll do a tempered glass jar. That's kind of crazy. Okay. A little bit crazy, but we can do it. And then we'll just have it export to an ender chest. An ender chest. Chat, I have just made a fantastic decision. Do you guys want to hear what my fantastic decision is? All right, and then we'll make it. Oh, but this won't work because this, I think, will only work for a single recipe. Okay, well, I mean, if the only recipe we use is making Invar dust, then I guess it's okay. My amazing decision is that after this stream, I am going to go to the store and I am going to get myself a steak to make for dinner tonight. Don't you guys all agree that that is a fantastic decision? All right. I think this will work. Okay. It's a little slow, but it's working. Can you make me a steak? I can make a steak and say it's for you, but eat it myself. Does that count? Get potato too and make steak and fries. That's too much vegetable for me. All right, then we'll make another recipe that smelts the Invar into Invar ingot. Can you mail the steak to me? That doesn't sound very tasty, I will be honest. Mailed snake is a, I don't know about that one. Dry age it. All right, so let's get our atomic reconstructor back out. We'll go just test this out over here. Hey, what's up, Breeze? How you doing? Put our pressure plate back. All right, so how does this work? I just put the lens on it and then we bonk some deep slate on it and maybe one of these will turn into fluorite. I did absolutely nothing. Oh, you have to place it. How you doing though, Reese? What's going on? How do I... Yeah, screw it. If we're gonna do ugly redstone, we're gonna do ugly redstone. All right. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Very nice. Well, we don't want to do I mean, I guess we could do, yeah, well, a sensor would be better than what we're doing. But we don't want to have a clock because we only want it to fire when there's a block there. Oh, but I guess now it's going to trigger on any block update. Okay, so that is why a sensor is better, because then we can have it triggered directly when there's a deep slate. All right. You low on energy? It's not about saving energy. It's about having good redstone properties. How you doing though, Roy? All right, so we want this. Oh, actually we want this to go here. Okay, we want this. Why is it not getting power? Hello? Oh, this isn't getting power. Done. I never put a flux point over here. That would be important. Okay. So now we tell it to check strong signal on deep slate. Greater than 0, sure, that's fine. Right there. Every tick. All right. Cool. Very cool. Stas, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Okay, I guess I actually don't want this though. Do I have a fortune pick? Do I really not? Oh, we do. It's about to break. Let's make it not about to break. It is no longer about to break. Okay, this is gonna give us a whole bunch of resources that we don't care about, but that's all right. We're just looking for 4 fluorite. And in theory has a weight of 500. I'm not exactly impressed with the weight of 500. Okay, hold on. What is like the weight of coal if this is taking so long? 5,000. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought a weight of 500 was a lot. Now I'm feeling a lot worse. We might have to set up a block breaker. I didn't think this was gonna take this long. I thought we were already gonna have some by now. Do we have 0? We have literally 0. This is going so poorly. I can't believe how poorly this is going. This has a weight of 250, and I already have 8 of them. That was honestly probably 1 ore, and we just fortuned it, but still. How you doing, by the way, Haven? All right, well, we've been absolutely frickin' skamazed. Surely we're gonna get one any second now, right? We do need more efficiency, I agree. I think I have 0 efficiency on this pickaxe. I saw it! How many did we get? 2! Frick. Okay, well, we're halfway there. At least we now know that it does work. Fighting allergies? Oh no. Like pollen allergies? Two full stacks of deep slate, and we only got one ore. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Weight of 500, my freaking butt. You. There it is. Oh my gosh, we only got one. To be fair, we only have a chance to get 1 through 4, but still, that's freaking jabate. Oh my gosh, we just got it again. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it. Easy. All right, so now I think we need the gem to make the seeds. Yeah, okay, so I just gotta go smelt these. Okay. And then we need blue essence, blue passport. We need seeds. Very good, very good, very good. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. And then we'll go make another pattern for turning the essence into gems. It is 1-to-1, which is a little bit rough. That doesn't have red fertilizer on it. Okay. And then we'll get a drawer. A diamond upgrade. Get 2 more here in a second. Okay. Compactor that gives you all access to different colors of Inferium. That would be crazy. I feel like that's honestly probably one of the only balancing things of MA, but the Quantum Crafter kind of just undoes that. That would be pretty sick though. Maybe it takes like a whole bunch of Insanium or something. Okay. So that's all done. Some mechanism stuff that we did apparently. Cool. Oh, cool. Thanks for the sync, I guess. Alrighty. Alright, I think it is now mechanism time. It was kind of already mechanism time. Okay, here we go. You guys ready to go down mechanism craziness? Good thing everyone here loves Mechanism, right, friends? It is our favorite mod. O/ in chat if you are excited for Mechanism. Smile. All right, so our end goal is to make fizzle fuel. That is our end goal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have our reactor will be here. And our reactor is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I dream of reactors. Okay, so that's gonna be our reactor. We're gonna need a bigger island. How big is the SPS chamber? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7. Okay. So we'll have a gap here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That, yeah, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There's the SPS chamber, and then our turbine will be here. So we'll just have to add a little bit of extra space to build the turbine here. And it won't exactly be balanced, but I think that's okay. Hey, get back here. Our turbine will be kind of small. We'll just make it tall instead. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fine. Having a massive turbine hang off the side of your island is perfectly safe. It's all good. It's all good. All right, I think that's a good setup. Oh my goodness, meme. And this area is for all of our machines. And we'll need a little bit more space this way, but not by too much. Should be able to fit everything in pretty easily. All right, perfect. All right, so fizzle fuel is gonna end up here. This is where fizzle fuel is gonna end up. And to make fizzle fuel, we need the isotopic centrifuge. So let's go ahead and make one of those. Isotopic centrifuge. Wait, did it make it? Oh, right. We're making the ingredients. All right, isotopic centrifuge. So that's gonna go right here. We'll run power to it in a little bit. Goal is just to get all the machines down and then we'll connect everything up. All right, so that makes our fizzle fuel, and then we want to then make uranium hexafluoride, which we need the chemical infuser for. The chemical infuser will go here. There's some good rewards. Oh, where are we in the quest line? I need... What the frick is happening? Okay, this quest line is interesting. Oh yeah, we have to go do ethylene and HDPE too. I forgot about that. So I need to make sulfuric acid apparently. Okay. Chemical oxidizer, and we'll need at least 2 of those. Oh, rotary condensator, that was one that I missed. That's a good one. SPS components as a reward. I like SPS components as a reward. I like rewards in general. Okay, did that. It wants me to make sulfuric acid. Why do you want me to make sulfuric acid? I don't want to make sulfuric acid. What if I don't want to? Oh wait, we have sulfuric acid already. We have Faker Daker sulfuric acid. Aha! Get freaking wrecked, matey. Okay, great. I have another isotopic centrifuge. I don't really know why I need 2, but I'll take it. Okay, that's for making reactors. That's for making hazmat. Oh, we don't need a hazmat suit. We don't need a hazmat suit. We just don't blow stuff up. It's fine. Radioactive shielding upgrade. SMH. And they think that I'm going to spill radiation everywhere. That is crazy talk. They clearly don't know who they're talking with. All right, why can we not make this? Oh, because I need the thermal evaporation tower as well. Alrighty, I guess we do need to go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we need... Yeah, because we need lithium to make that stuff. So yeah, we kind of have to do all of it. Ooh. Can't skip any of it. All right, let's go ahead and do the PRC. This part will be easy because we'll just use our MOS setup. I have done this many a times. Okay. All right, so HDPE needs an extractor. With a drawer and 4 moss, a stone, and a bone block. Yep, we need another island. We tried. We tried to keep it all compact, but nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It says 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. All right. And then we do... four of those. And we'll give it some source. Oh, I didn't recharge it. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. No, I don't think you can extract HDPE. We're extracting moss to make biomass for HDPE. Unless they did add something. But no, that's what I meant when I said we're gonna need the extractors. Yeah, we need it for this biofuel. Alrighty. Off we go. Here you go, friend. All right, while that's going, we can make the rest of the stuff. So that is to make, oh, then we need a crusher. What just happened? I need 2 lava buckets. You can make it into a basic factory. That should be fine. Okay, so that's for biofuel, and then biofuel we combine in the PRC with hydrogen. So that's where we need our electrolytic separator. And we could pull out water from our AE system or our enter tank, but we'll just set up a separate sink for this. Okay, and then we'll just need a bunch of ultimate cables. Okay, to be fair, Mechanism's a lot easier when you can just automatically craft everything at the same time. Instead of having to go through all the different crafting recipes. Yeah, there's 64 of those. Uh-oh, did something break? Oh no, there it goes. Alright. There you go, look how much extra space we have now. Alrighty, so let's set up over here. We need small setup here for bone block, stone, moss, extractor, infinite moss. Beautiful. And then this moss feeds into gosh darn dropper recipes, man. Dispenser recipes. Wait, do item pipes really take dispensers? That's crazy. Have they always taken dispensers and I just never realized how annoying that is? I guess because it makes so many, we don't end up using that recipe that many times. All right. Those go in there. That's unfortunate spot. Okay. I guess I need to move it over a block then. Okay. So, yep, so that's making biofuel. Biofuel goes into the PRC. So we'll have this auto eject to the left. Here we go. And then that requires water. Oh, oops. Oh, but this won't auto export. Forgot you can't do that. Whoa, that was a lot of quests that I apparently never did. Oops. All right, so that gives us water. And we will also put electrolytic separator there. Which gives that hydrogen, which is good. Set this to dump excess. We can also make a, do we have entangled blocks? We do. Okay. But I think we figured out there was a way to store oxygen, right? We might have just used it later. I don't remember what we did. Okay. There we go. That's making substrate. And the substrate we put in another... Oh, that's what we need to make the HEP. Okay, that's right. I remember now. I remember now. Okay, so the oxygen goes into, yeah, we could just have a drive for it, which maybe we will, I don't know. That could be a fun challenge sometime, see if we can do it all in AE. We probably could. All right, so have that as oxygen. We need the substrate. Go over here. And then this just needs ethene. Oh, right. Which is the fluid output of that. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's right. I always mess this up because I use all the different sides. Okay. So then we need our mechanical cable. Here we go. Pressurized cable, I meant. And we will make... this is where it gets bad. Because I always put a tank and then it gets stuck. But I think we're gonna use ethene somewhere else, so we'll just have to come back and we can pull it from this pipe if we need to. Oh yeah, you're right, we do need to pick up the substrate. I'll do that in a second. Good reminder. One more machine to convert it. Do we need to convert it? I think it just takes ethane, doesn't it? Oh, I got debated. It takes liquid ethene from Mekanism or ethene from MI. Okay, yeah. I got it. So that's how I fixed this last time. We just get a fluid drawer, which we can upgrade and put a void upgrade in, and then we're good. And then we can also actually... Gosh darn you, infinite water. Um... Are these getting messed up because of a tank or something? What's happening? Why can it not craft this? Can I craft it? Oh. It's trying to use this lava tank. So now if I do it, is it gonna work? That's very weird. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I don't know why. What's going on there? Okay, well, I guess we just have to manually craft these. Okay, so... Oh, you might be right. I bet you I had substitutions on, didn't I? I did. Aha! It's the Linus Tech Tip song. There we go. Substitutions disabled. Okay, now that should work. Perfect. Okay, so we'll put our... Actually, we can put the condensator right back here. Okay. So then we want the chemical to be auto-ejected to the back. There we go. That makes liquid ethene, which we then want to pipe out the front or the top.
How dare you?
Wait, what? I don't know why it's not going. Oh, because it's not a. It's a liquid now. Here we go. Okay.
How dare you?
How do I guess let me just temporarily yank these cables. There probably is a way to do it, but... Okay. Then we can store all of our liquid ethene there. Stop! Oh my big freaking lose my mind. There we go. Why? Okay, there we go. Can't believe the Taki has dropped NA total bits. I know, right? Imagine dropping NA total bits. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Surely that'll get fixed by Twitch someday, right? All right, and then now we need this. Oh, I slightly messed that up. Okay, I guess we'll just use a pusher upgrade, it's fine.
Chat, can you believe I have dropped 10 A bits in the chat?
I simply cannot believe this. All right, there we go. That's a super fun and totally not awful in every single way setup to make HDPE. Very nice. We'll add that to the network just because we can. And then we will add that to the network also because we can. Make sure we grab some substrate so the quest is happy with us. Although apparently I skipped it. What happened? Oh, I never touched biofuel. Oops. Okay, there you go. I have biofuel now. I did that. Never made. I can't believe we never made a gas burn generator. Honestly, I'm proud of us. I'm proud of myself, chat. We did all of this without using a gas burning generator. Feels good, man. Even with our setbacks of getting the dire solar panels nerfed, which I do apologize about. That was my bad. Apparently I haven't touched HDPE, even though I definitely have. Okay, there we go. And then a recipe for HDPE sheets, I think is just putting it in the enrichment chamber. That is correct. A. Think we're good. And then that is what we need for the solar neutron activator, which we will end up needing in a little bit, so probably not a bad thing we went ahead and knocked that one out. It also needs bronze. We don't have bronze recipe? And do it in the metallurgic infuser. Honestly, that may be better than having to do it in the temper jar. Could we have made Invar in the metallurgic infuser? No. Okay, we'll do bronze in the metallurgic infuser, I guess. All right, so it takes... I had to multiply this recipe by 8. One enriched tin. Oh. I think that's right. And then one enriched tin. It's one tin dust and one tin dust. Okay. And then I do have to go make this a complex recipe, I believe. Reckless Toaster. Gosh, that name is so good. Reckless Toaster coming in with the Prime Subarino. Thank you very much, my dude. Maybe that's the first time sub as well. Let's freaking go. Can we get some hearts in chat for Reckless Toaster? Thank you, my dude. I'll get you a chance to keep here in just a second. All right, hold on. So this, I don't remember how we set this up. I think extras go in the top. I'm just gonna guess that's how it works, but I really don't remember. Yep. Enriched item goes to the top. Ah, frick. Okay, perfect. So now if I want to go make a bunch of bronze, it already made a stack. What? That was so fast. That was like 4 layers of recipes and it did it like in under a second. Okay, that was slightly ridiculous. All right, let's go get a chance here for Reckless Toaster real quick before we get too deep in the glorp. We have already gotten pretty deep in glorp, but let's go. I think this is our first chance to of the day, actually. It feels good, man. Hi, Jeb Sheep. Alrighty. Chance cube time. Here, we'll open it in the middle of all the flowers. I'm sure this will be totally safe. Here we go. I have been Darude sandstormed in 2025. I'm stuck. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I have been Darude sandstormed in 2025. I did not think this was possible. Thank you, Toaster. Appreciate it. Hope your Sunday's going well. Okay, so we did that. I think our next step is... Oh, I never made the solar neutron thing. That's what we were doing to finish off that quest line. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Circuit. Thanks to the follow, Circuit. Appreciate it. People are still getting rickrolled to this day. At least rickroll's a classic one. Chat, would you rather be Darude sandstormed or rickrolled in 2025? If you had to pick one. If it was going to happen to you, which one would you rather have happen? All right, let's do the evaporation chambers next. Those two should be really easy. We just need to make 2 sets of them and pump in a whole bunch of water. Okay, so we need evaporation controller, evaporation valve, and then evaporation block. So we'll just get recipes for all those. Both? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Guess that's a valid answer. You just like living in 2015 or whatever? You have a Rick on your ringtone? Your ringtone rickrolls you? People still have ringtones? Chat, are you guys like me? I have my phone on silent literally all the time. Anyone else do that? Okay, so I think we need 2 controllers. We need 4 valves. And then we need, I don't know, some amount of blocks. I have no idea what blocks amount we need. Start with 32. I think the quest is about to give us some too. Oh, and then we need our solar panels. Oh, sorry, solar generators. Add friends, see you soon. Hey, what's up, Twisted? Long time no see, dude. No sound shall emit from it. I agree. Your ringtone on full blast, but notifications quite low volume, but still there. It just drives me crazy. Where is this guy? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he's no more. Cynthia, what's going on, dude? It's going good. It's going good. We've been having a fun one, enjoying some FTB Skies too. Chat, how have you guys been enjoying FTB Skies too? You been having the big funge? All right, so we need 7 more solar generators. Let those craft while we're building these out. All right, so 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make sure we center these. So let me move this one over 1 block. Okay, now those are centered. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go this way. All right. I actually do like these new textures, I think. These look pretty good. The connected blocks are nice. Mechanism waiting game won't be that fun. That's why we're getting Mechanism started now, so that way we can work on some of the other pyramid items while we're waiting, but I don't know. Why is this not triggered? It says you need a heater, but can't you just use a solar panel, or did that change? I mean, I'll make one just for the quest, but I'm pretty sure we can just use a solar panel. I don't know why it's hating. Why you hating, dog? Why'd you play it for a few days now? Think you're gonna give it a shot? I've really been liking it. Now maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I have been having a good time. All right, we need a lot more evaporation block. All right, go 2 valves down. Oh, I could have made these sure. Actually, I think if I just knock out the corners, I think we're good. But we didn't need as many blocks as I thought I did, so I overcrafted a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. Welcome back, ad friends. There we go. Hopefully our solar panels have finished by now. They have. I really hope that this still works. Okay. And then we'll put our controllers in. Yep, they got temperature. Okay, we're good to go. So now, Bastion, hello. We will set up mechanical pipe here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Water in, brine out. Okay, I'm gonna redo this because this is always driving me crazy. Let's do this instead. Let's do input output. Make it simple. Okay. Water in. Brine out. Brine out. Lithium in. And then we take the lithium out to make all the different lithiums. All right, perfect. And the reason we were putting those drawers in between is so that in case we ever need these for other recipes later, we have them available in our AE system. Okay. It's faster now. Well, it's faster because we're using the solar panels. So the solar panels increase the temperature. I actually think this is nerfed from the last time we used this. But solar panels are nutty. Because they produce a whole bunch of heat. This is definitely less heat though than it used to be. We would have filled up these drawers in like 2 seconds if it was before. 3 more days till you go home. Oh, rip. Well, hey, at least you're close. Feels good, man. I hope everything's all good. Or at least getting better. All right, so that's good. That's making lithium. And then the end goal is we want to make lithium dust. Yes. Which means we need a rotary condensator. And we need a crystal dissolution chamber. Which apparently I never made refined oh. Gosh darn you. Alright. If there is one machine I could choose to get rid of in Mekanism, if there was one machine, it would be the osmium compressor. I hate this thing with a passion. It is the worst. It is simply the worst. I do not know why we insist on this thing existing. When it could simply not. And the world would be much better to show for it. Okay. So we want input, output from the rear. And then I think refined obsidian is 1-to-1. This is what I always get messed up on. 1 ingot and 1 dust makes 1 ingot. We could also have fluid osmium. Yep. All right. So then if we want to make a refined obsidian ingot, just also give it 1 osmium ingot. Oh, for frick's sake. All right. I don't think we need to make this one. I don't think we need to make this a special recipe. I think this one should just work. But let's see what happens if I try to make some refined obsidian. It in fact does not work. Okay, so we just gotta do the same thing we did before. Where is our advanced? There it is. So we just say the osmium goes in on the top. I freaking did it again. Okay, can you craft refined obsidian now? No, you still can't. I didn't make it a... It's fine. I'm not salty. There we go. I hate that stupid machine with a passion. Freaking worst. Get a week of naps in. Well, that is pretty nice, I guess. All in good working order. Well, that's good. Yeah, so good. I've always heard that the worst part of extended hospital stays is the food. Well, sorry, I should say can be the food. It's like some places have really good food and then some places are terrible. Johnny, what's going on, dude? Good to see ya. All right, let's see if we can make 16 now. Nice. All right. Got that issue solved. So all of that was so that we could make this chemical dissolution chamber, which we can do. So now we can go back over to Lithium Island and we'll put another flex point over here. Okay. And we'll put our rotary condensator and our chemical dissolution tank with our mechanical pipe. What just freaking happened? Oh, that is what? Okay, there we go. Now it's making lithium, and the lithium needs to be output that way. Why is this not working? Maybe it would be helpful if I made the right machine. That would be really helpful, wouldn't it? I hate it here. How you doing, Joe the Red? Good to see you, dude. Hey, look at that. It instantly worked. Isn't that crazy? All right, and then we'll set that to auto output up top. And we will add that to our network. And there you go. We have now officially automated lithium. Oh, yay. It'll be a little slow. We haven't put any upgrades in it. Probably could put some upgrades if you wanted to, but I don't really think we need to. We don't need lithium for a while. All right, I'm pretty happy with that setup. I think it's pretty good. Sussex Driver, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I think we're good to go. I guess the crystal, actually maybe the rotary condensator is what's slowing us down. Oh, it's also nighttime, so our temperature's dropping. But that is good. We're making all the lithium we need. Okay, so now I think we can go back to making fissile fuel, which was the whole reason for starting the Mekanism craziness. Oh, buddy boy. All right, so Oh yeah, we were kind of trying to follow the quest book a little bit because it's giving us some rewards, but then I keep getting sidetracked. No, Reese gets sidetracked? That would never happen. Oh, apparently I never touched refined obsidian myself. Okay. And then we also need to do refined glowstone, probably the same way. So 1 glowstone and 1 osmium. And then I need to make that a advanced, a special boy. There we go. Very good, very good. And then we can access osmium compressor. There we go. And then now I can make a fine, oops, not that. Fine glowstone. Boom. Now the quest is super happy with me. Okay, so we've completed that quest line. We don't really care about that quest line. I never took a bucket of lithium. Okay, fine. I will get you your stupid bucket of lithium. Oh, actually that's harder for me to do because we're using it all. Can I steal some from here? Nope. I guess I can temporarily do that. Okay, I did it. Okay, and then it wants me to have lithium dust. There you go. Did that. And then that is for making the induction matrix. Matrix eye. Okay, easy peasy. So that one's done. That one's basically done. Now we can get back over here. Okay, here we go. I am very excited for this. Can't you guys tell? My overwhelming enthusiasm. How's our sulfur and uranium production been looking while we're going? 3.6k, 5.4k. I think we're gonna need more sulfur seeds. All right. Working towards power in the mechanism suit. We are working towards antimatter is what we are working towards. We don't actually immediately need antimatter, but we will need at least 16 antimatter. I think someone was saying we need 32 of it to complete the pyramid, which means ideally my goal is we want to get the SPS chamber up and running now so that we can start making that antimatter as opposed to making it later and then we have to wait for it and play the waiting game, which I don't really want to do. So our goal is that the waiting game is happening while we're making the other items, and then by the time we get to that spot we are done. I'm sure there will probably be some time that we're spent waiting on antimatter, and we can always speed it up since we do have upgrades, 32 upgrades in this pack instead of just 8, but if we can just knock it out now, then that'll help us out later. Yeah, we don't really need the mech suit. What is our heart count up to now? Have we crossed 2k yet? Only at 1,410. SMH. SMH. We are just slacking. We simply do not have enough hearts. We need much, much more hearts. Can you put apotheosis on dire gear? You can do arcane stuff on it. Interesting. All right. All right. Focus brain. Let's do this real quick and then that way I don't have to do it again. All right. So uranium hexafluoride is what comes from our chemical infuser. Let's go down the left. Or no, let's do the uranium oxide one first because that one I think is the easier one. All right, so uranium oxide is simple. It is just from chemical oxidizing yellow cake uranium. So we will make, we have our chemical oxidizer. Let's leave space in case we want to have multiple of these. Yeah, we will absolutely do this again in the next pack replay, so. Which again, I really do like Mekanism. Mekanism's a lot of fun, but God, it's just, I've done the same thing so many times. It gets so frustrating. All right. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave space. That way we can expand out this way if we want more chemical oxidizers. And then to do that, we need yellow cake uranium, which is the enrichment chamber. Never different pack over pack, yeah. I mean, that part I get. Like, I don't know why. I feel like it'd be really difficult to change this. I think the last time that I actually enjoyed doing doing Mekanism SPS felt good. Oh my gosh, the goat almost eaten me off the edge. Was in E9E because they changed something. I don't remember what they changed, but they changed something. Like all the blocks in the process was basically the same, but the chemicals used and how you made those chemicals was totally custom. And I really liked that. And the antimatter was actually super useful because you needed it to make some other items or something. I don't know. But E90 was really fun. I still think E90 is definitely my top 3. I don't think it's 3. It might not even be 2. So if you guys haven't played E90, I would highly recommend it. Or you can also go watch on the whole series on the VOD channel if you want. That was a really fun one. I enjoyed that. Gabsum, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Sylvester, how you doing, dude? So, actually what we're gonna do is, do I just want to pipe this or do I just want to move the drawer? Neither. We will do neither of those things. We will just make an entangled block because entangled blocks are awesome. So what we do is we yoink this, put this here, and now that is basically our drawer. Easy peasy. Oh, actually, but we still have to pipe out of that. That's how you started watching me? Wait, really? I didn't know that. AE is almost the same, like over 10 years. Not a lot has changed. That's true. Except I think the only part I disagree with you is all the add-on mods there's been new add-on mods, which granted, not AE2, so that's fair. But I think the add-on mods have made AE2 so much more fun. Extended and advanced AE are sweet. So good. Okay. So that's making yellow cake uranium. That will certainly need some tier installers, which it looks like we almost have one of each. There we go. We'll put some speed upgrades in there eventually. And then we'll tell this to auto eject to the chemical oxidizer. Okay. And then that will start making uranium oxide. Which we want to output Oh, yeah, it's working. Into there. Okay, cool. How's FTB Skies 2 treating you? It's been going really well so far. I've been having a good time. Other than what this next hour is about to be, but that's okay. And we'll go through and do upgrades later, so don't worry about those. That should be no problem. All right, we are probably gonna run out of uranium very well, maybe not. Let's keep a close eye on it. All right, there we go. We're already done with the half of it. Unfortunately, that was the easy half. So the next part is where it's gonna get a little bit more difficult. But oh my freaking goodness, my Mountain Dew bottle cap just went flying. Guess I didn't have it screwed on very tightly. Okay. So there you go. So that one's done. Our next item that we need to make is hydrofluoric acid, which requires the chemical dissolution chamber. That's where we need the chemical dissolution chamber. I knew we needed one. So the chemical dissolution chamber will go here. It requires fluorite, which will do another entangled block. Of fluorite. Okay. Do basically the same thing. Perfect. And then that requires sulfuric acid, which needs a chemical infuser. So we'll put a chemical infuser here. We'll also run our power cables after this. Chemical infuser. And the sulfuric acid is made with water vapor and sulfur trioxide. So water vapor is a rotary condensator with water. We want to put pipes wherever we can because that not only allows us to have some buffer, but also allows... Do I really not have terracotta recipe? Oh, I don't. That allows us to go through later and expand multiple machines in parallel if we have to. Which again, I guess in this version, the odds of having to do that are very low because we have the 32 upgrades, but again, we'll be good little Minecrafters and do things the right way. Sure. All right. So that's a mechanical pipe. Is there a setting that I changed that when I'm shift clicking items from my terminal, they go into my inventory from the top left as opposed to my hotbar first? Am I crazy that that's different than normal? That's been bothering me the whole series. I don't know why that's happening. Did I flip this? Okay, apparently I just can't get it the right way. All right, so fluids. Oh no, that is right. Oh, I just had to flip that. There we go. All right, so that's making water vapor, and water vapor we send into there. All right, there we go. Part 1 complete. Part 2 is the more difficult part. Sulfur trioxide, which needs another chemical infuser. Okay. Okay. And then that needs oxygen, which we will get from an electrolytic separator. Okay. We want oxygen, which is output 2, to go in the back. But I wasn't quick enough. I still wasn't quick enough. Okay. Is there not a way to void these freaking machines, man? All right, so yeah, we need the pipette, I think. What is it called? Hey, Pink and Other, welcome back. Oh, gauge dropper, not pipette. Okay, there we go. Oxygen. Good, good. All right, so that has oxygen, and then the other side it needs is sulfur dioxide, which is a chemical oxidizer. That actually wasn't as many steps as I thought it was. Did they lower the amount of steps, or did I miss something? It seemed a little quicker than normal. That's definitely less machines than normal. So I either messed something up or something got changed. Okay, so this one is getting uranium, so we'll get another entangled block. With sulfur. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough sulfur. Is that not right? Chemical oh. There we go. Chemical oxidizer. And then the chemical output goes there, which gets input to the chemical infuser. On this side. Okay, I think we did it. Now we just need to hook up power, and I think we're good to go. Dare I say it? What do you guys think? Do you think we did it right? I think we missed something. That felt too easy. That felt too easy. This is a slight monstrosity of machines, but okay, I think everything's hooked up. Did we do it? Oh, I didn't hook these up. Wait, what's happening? That's making sulfuric acid. Oh, did this not get set up to input? Did not. Okay, there we go. Sulfuric acid. which makes hydrofluoric acid, which then gets output here to make uranium hexafluoride, which makes fizzle fuel. We freaking did it, chat. GG's. G freaking G's. I don't know. That's a pretty good setup, right? That's a pretty good setup with our rules of we wanted at least one pipe between each machine. We could definitely make it more condensed if we wanted to, but I think it's pretty good. That definitely seems like less machines or chemicals than last time. I don't know what it would have been, but something doesn't seem right there. Okay, but it works, so we're good. We are very quickly gonna run out of sulfur, I fear. So let me go ahead and make some more sulfur seeds before that becomes a problem, because it's gonna become a problem quite quickly, I do think. We don't have any diorite. We are out of bird poop. Oh no. We can make it with quartz. We can you not extract our bird poop? Oh, you can. Okay, let's go extract our bird poop. All the machines together in your build. I mean, sometimes cramming machines together is fine. However, the good thing about Mekanism is the pipes have a lot of capacity, which is good when you have big setups that you want to keep running all the time, because then you can just use pipes, kind of be your middle setup. Oh, I have no bird poop, which is actually a problem because I need a singular bird poop if we're gonna make this. But we can always just steal some pebbles and we'll be good. Okay. Do I have water and lava somewhere? God, this is a mess over here. Guess I can do this. Can't configure the sides. Yeah. I'm glad I do not have to do that. All right, infinite bird poop. Very nice. And then the reason we did that, oh, is to make prosperity shards. That's right. Oh, right, because this is where it's stupid. We have to say it's 1-to-1, but it's actually not. It's going to make us like a billion more. All right, so I'll just say to make 16, but it's actually going to make like a stack and a half or something, most likely. Unless we get really unlucky, which is technically possible, however unlikely. All right, get some seeds. Which jar do we need for this? A normal jar. Do we have a normal jar? This one's normal, right? Okay. Get our sulfur. Get our essence. And let's go make some siege. I wonder if we're gonna get away with this entire series with only one pad of mystical agriculture seeds. That would be kind of crazy. Normally we have to have like 5 of those. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. All right, we'll stick with 4 for now and see if that's enough. If it's not, we'll just come back and make more. No big deal. Okay. No, I don't think there's a sulfur geor, unfortunately. Sulfur bees, sulfur MA, but no sulfur geor. Be nice if there was one. You can get it from sieving too. Maybe I'll ask Seraph if we can get one. It would be nice. Sulfur and a fluorite geode would both be pretty good, especially since we have the uranium one. I guess fluorite isn't as big of a deal, but sulfur would be good. Wait, how are we getting fluorite? Oh yeah, we have essence. Okay. So we got to keep an eye on all those numbers. Here's how we're going to keep an eye on them. We're going to put a sign on each of them with the values. Oh, actually, we shouldn't do this yet because we should do it after we do upgrades. Is there a nuclear waste bee? That's a good question. Doesn't look like it. Oh, just kidding. There is. Ooh. This might be a rare time that I actually do bees. I don't remember how you do these guys though. So we have to yoink a radioactive bee, which is iron and creepy. And then it has a chance to turn. But does a radioactive bee not do anything? That gives you radioactive comb. Oh, that just gives you uranium. Okay, got it. So yeah, we need the wasted. So we have to radiate a bee if we want to do that. How much does it make per comb? That's kind of a lot. 100 MB per comb. Okay, well, we still have to do the reactor, I guess, but we might have to do that. All right, let's make all the reactor blocks. So we need fission reactor casing, reactor glass. Yeah, exactly, because we just speed it up and we're chilling. And then it is 1 enriched carbon to 8. Okay. And then this one needs to be converted. I guess that means we need to find some island that we're just gonna blow up some radiation. Which is kind of interesting. We just pick an island that we're gonna say yoink and then place a bee down and see if we can get lucky. Where's our infusing? There it is. And that one needs to go in the enriching one. I think if you do it in a compact machine, if there's radiation in a compact machine, it also I can say words. I'm good at English. It also radiates the chunk that compact machine is in. Unless that's been changed. I don't know. I don't know about pocket dimensions. I don't think I've actually used a pocket dimension, so I don't know about those. But at least in compact machines, that was what the deal was. But still probably not a bad idea to do it in a compact machine, because worst case we radiate a chunk, but also that makes it easier for us to keep the bees contained. So we probably will still do it in a compact machine. We'll just make sure to put the compact machine not somewhere in our immediate base. The second one looks really cool, although it's small. I have to look into those at some point. I've heard they're cool, but yeah, I haven't seen them before. All right, so we do want to slowly speed this up with speed and energy upgrades, but I'll hold off on that for now. How many machines do we have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so let's just start by doing 8 of each, and then we'll decide later if we want to upgrade them further. Oh yeah, and I still need to make our reactor. Okay, so you have reactor glass. We still need recipes for control rod assembly or fuel assembly or reactor port, logic adapter. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something, but that might be it. Hey, Kabiner, how you doing, dude? All right, so we are making a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, a 9x9 reactor. Do we have the reactor thing in this pack? We do. Okay, perfect. We want a 9x9. We'll start with 5 blocks. That's fine. 4 ports is fine. 1 logic adapter. Actually, no, we won't do any logic adapters. We'll do this later. Burn rates, whatever. All right, I think that's good. Okay. Behind on what's going on, missed a couple streams. Today is Mechanism Day. Well, actually, it started as Cleanup Day, but now it is Mechanism Day. So it's been a interesting one. All right, let me yoink this. Oh. Wait, there's only 5. Oh yeah, I guess there is only 5 pieces. Okay, I don't know why I thought there was so much more. Hey, Nimble. All right, so we need 76 of that. We need 178 reactor glass. This is so much easier when you can just craft everything you need. 4 reactor ports. $50 of these. I don't know what this last block is called. Control rod? Yeah, there we go. 25 of those, and that should be everything we need. Oh wow, that one's taking a lot longer. You like Mechanism, but you never got super far into it? As I've been saying, Mechanism is very fun. However, it has not changed in many years. So this same reactor that I'm making now, we have made too many freaking times. So that's the only reason I'm complaining about it. That's the only reason I'm complaining about it. The first couple times it was very fun though. All right. $112 Mechanism is completely different. Yeah, but here's the bad news. 112 was many years ago now too. I don't want to believe it, but it's true. It's true. Oh, that wasn't right. This is supposed to be glass. Ignored my humble begging. Look, when it's every stream. All right. No, that's gonna drive me crazy. Hold up. Dash gonna drive me crazy. We can't have that. We can't have that. Sorry, you're right. I should have specified it. every stream that you're here. I should have specified. You're right. You're right. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can fill all this in. I don't know how these get set up. Oh, I made it 5 blocks tall. I meant to make it 7 blocks tall. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just start with this. It's good enough. Is this right? Oh, it is right. Okay, cool. How's progress on the FTB pyramid? It's going pretty well. We are, we completed the first 3 items of the second layer yesterday. So we're off to a great start. This reactor is going to be the weirdest shape ever. It's so large, but it's going to be so short. Have to ask you. Well, I will... Look, like I said, I will check one out at some point. 100%. But I have too many mod packs on my list right now. Too many mod packs. And not enough time to play them. Especially now that I'm doing YouTube too. Okay, so we got that part right. And then we just put reactor glass on top. We're actually not working specifically on one of the pyramid items right now. We're working on getting antimatter, which is going to be needed for a couple of the different items. It's needed for the later ones, but we want to get them now so that we're ready to go once we get to that spot. Did I fill in all the edges? No, I didn't fill in this side. Oh, it made exactly enough. That's why. Because we still have the ports too. I gotta figure out where we want to put them. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, I still have a freaking stack in my inventory. I was about to say, how are we so far off on the amount of reactor glass? Did our loot llama just spawn? Oh, he spawned on top of it. Let's say, did our loot llama just spawn inside our reactor? It's probably not the safest spot for a llama. All right, so we want to have one port here. That'll be for the input. We'll have one port here for water input. We'll have one export here for the spent nuclear waste and one here for the steam. Output coolant, output waste, input only. Okay, perfect. I think we are good to go. I don't know why that reactor looks so dumb. It's so stubby. It's so stubby. The Derpactor. Ooh, I like Derpactor. All right, so now pump some fizzle fuel in. Is it working? Oh, it is. We just have very little fizzle fuel. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give it coolant, which we will do with another sink. A 2-head reactor. It's definitely not a 5-head reactor, that's for sure. All right, now I gotta remember how to do ID. You'd think I'd remember this after so many times. So we need a logic cable. We need a fluid interface. Oh wait, Quest, I can't see. Fluid interface. We need a import. No. Oh yeah, fluid exporter. Wait. Are they not called exporters? What are they called? We'll do import. There they are. Fluid importer, which needs this. Oh, for frick's sake. Are there pros to not just making a max size reactor? Well, max size reactor are huge. So, I mean, you could. That's a lot of resources. But reactors can only run at the speed that you're producing fissile fuel. So, while we could produce fissile fuel quicker, where we're at right now, it's okay to make a smaller one, and then we can easily expand it vertically later. But yeah, so I don't know if that answers your question, but all right, so fluid import. I mean, technically, no. You could make a massive reactor and then basically clock it down to only take up to the amount of fuel you're producing, but then it's kind of just like you wasted the time and resources to make the mega reactor. So I normally do the other way. I start small and then we can increase later. All right, so we'll put that there. Oh no, not there. Put that there. Put that there. The frick. Alrighty. And then we need to get another card. Alrighty. That is a whole lot of water. Very cool. All right, our next step is to make a, we don't technically have to make a turbine, but we will. Do I want to make a turbine? I kind of don't, but I guess I should. Because we are going to need power. Okay, let's make a turbine. Let's make a turbine. All right, so we will need structural glass. We'll need pressure dispenser. Turbine valve. Turbine blade. Turbine rotor. Rotational complex. Yes, electromagnetic coil? I don't remember that block. Turbine casing. Turbine vent. I don't know if we need saturating condenser either. I don't remember. It's been a while since I built one of these. Yeah, our particle accelerator needs one too. All this things hooked up, I wonder how much the water bill is gonna be. No, please. No, please. It would be cool if there was a place that you could see how much water all of your sinks were producing. Because the answer would probably be a freaking lot. Ads are just about to start, by the way. Add friends. See you soon. Salutes in chat. All right. Hopefully we have the simulator for turbines too. We do. Okay. So we want our turbine to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. We want the height to be, make it 10 blocks to start. That is fine. I think everything else is the same. Water will be losing. Need more saturating condenser. What does that mean? Water will be losing. Does that just mean that it's gonna make less water than it would use to make that amount of steam? Which, if that's the case, we don't really care. Okay, I'm just gonna make it. We'll see what happens. All right. Make those. Make those. All right. It's the same water cycling through. Oh, yes. I forgot. You are so right. It's actually just all rainwater that we're collecting. All right. So we need 80 turbine casing. 2 turbine valves. 65 of these. Can't. God, these textures are so similar. I think 20. Yeah, I think 24 of those. He is the water cycle. You are so right. It is me. I am the water cycle. One of those. Six rotors. I love that we can just craft all these like end game mechanism items. I can just go in, type whatever numbers I want, and then we just make them in seconds. It's so satisfying. 3 of these coils. Add friends, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. I think that's, oh, and then the glass. It's not reactor glass this time, it's structural glass. 143 of that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing one. Oh, that's the saturating condenser. I made too many of those again. So what's this last item? I can't tell what it is. I need 65 of it. Turbine vent? No, I already made that. Oh. Turbine vents what we need 65 of. Pressure dispenser is what we need. Okay. Pressure dispenser, 24. And then turbine vent, 65 minus 24. Okay, there we go. Cruddier Cheese, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate all the follows today, friends. I guess I should go. I kind of want to go get a Mountain Dew, but I guess we'll build this first. All right. Okay, turbine layouts always screw me over, so we might need to look up a picture of this. Unless any of you guys are Mekanism turbine pros. So this bad boy goes in the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think glass goes all the way on the outside. Maybe it does. I think the vents cover some of the outside. I think that's what always messes me up. I think it's glass, but it's not. Okay, we do have the right amount of turbine casing, so that's a good start. All right, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Turbine mechanism. Yeah, so it's not glass in the whole thing. Why does everyone always build them upside down? I feel like it should be the other way. All right. So the turbine vents go on the outside. We have glass on the bottom. Oh yeah, let me do this again. Get some more deep slate. Okay. And then our rotor goes in the middle. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Questbook, save me. Okay, here you go. This kind of helps. Yeah, so structural glass goes up to the rotor. And I kind of feel like we have more rotors than we need. Maybe let's only do 5 rotors. And then this goes here. So that means that we know that structural glass goes up to that level. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Now, hopefully, this has just the correct amount of structural glass. I think it's just made us make one more rotor for some reason. We have exactly 19 left. So maybe it was right. Okay, let's just build it based off the number of blocks we have and we'll see what happens. And then we'll be missing one because one of them is for the vent. But that's okay. The turbine valve. So I have one turbine valve here, one here. One will be for input, one will be for output. All right. So that should give us the last one. All right, there we go. Okay. So that's good so far. And then oh, so it's kind of just whatever. You can kind of put the pieces wherever you want them to be. Oh. So then why do we have... So you fill the rotational complex with pressure dispensers. That's why we need 24 of them. That makes sense. That makes sense because that fills in this layer. Okay. Very nice heist, Ataki ET. Good job, good job, good job. Okay. And then... I don't know why it told us to make 3, but I guess we will just make 3. And then the rest of this gets filled in with saturating condensers. Except we have 8 extra. Don't know why we have 8 extra, but okay. Help with steam flow. So then that's when we put the vents on the side. I think this is still going to be more vents than we need. Oh, because they go on the top. That's why there are so many vents. Okay, that looks kind of like a turbine. And the last thing we need to do is give it turbine blades. What do you guys think? Is it gonna work? Oh my freaking goodness, it actually worked. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So I guess we just have 8 extra condensators. I don't know why we have those. Okay. This is good. So I think we need a fluid trash can. And then... Oh. Are turbine valves not for... Is there a different thing for exporting fluids? Doesn't it output water? Or maybe it doesn't output water. I don't know why it's not connecting. Where'd it go? Okay. Guess we just won't figure out the water yet. But this is for inputting the steam. That part's easy. SMH. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about 65 vents limiting. Max production 3.56 million FE. But that's pretty good. How do you get the power out of turbines? Did it not tell you? Steam pores can export into turbine valves. Turbine valves can export water. Turbine vent. Oh, turbine vent. Oh. The vent is what exports the water. That's why. So this should... Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's what we want to set up to the trash can. Okay. I still don't know how we get... Oh, maybe we get power from that. So that's where we set up our flex plug. And eventually we'll put an induction. Yeah, there we go. All right. Eventually we'll put an induction matrix down to get some more power. Okay, I think we're good to go. Should we turn on Should we turn on a barrel and see what happens, or a reactor and see what happens? Slash backup. Might need it. To be fair, we'll have some time to solve things if it goes too poorly. All right, so we're currently only producing 1 MB per tick. So we'll lower this a whole lot. Just so we can get up and running. And then we'll go put in all the upgrades and crank things up. Here we go. Oh, how I have missed that noise. Okay. It is making nuclear waste. Our reactor is spinning. It's already making 35k RF per tick. Steam is looking good. And our water isn't backing up. Okay. This is looking good. Maybe I should go ahead and make an induction smelter real quick, or induction matrix. I hope these aren't bugged, or these recipes don't get bugged out like they used to. Oh, so that is exactly what we didn't want to have it do. So I think that one's messed up too. Okay, so make the ultimate energy cube. No, make the elite energy cube. Elite is crafted with advanced. Okay, that one's fine. And then advanced. There we go. And then basic. Okay, those recipes I think are all good. Then our ultimate induction cell. It's crafted with the elite ones. Crafted with the advanced ones. It's just these basic ones are messing us up here. After the basic one, and then we gotta do the providers. Okay. And I think it all gets combined with structural casing and glass, so I think we should be good there. Store all your power in AE and ATM10. You don't know if you'll ever store energy anywhere else. Okay, that's interesting. What made it so good? Just because it was easy to move around, or? Yeah, turbine's slow just because we don't have a lot of steam input into it. But again, we're running our reactor at like 1 or 2% of what it can be run at. All right. I really hope this works this time. All right, can you make 2 of these? No, you don't have enough lithium yet. Okay, can you make 1 of these? You can. Will it actually craft though? That is the question. Looking good. Is our infusing smelter that slow? Oh, it's just because it's doing it 1 at a time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just make the storage drive and then import it. I guess the only downside with it, well, no, I guess that's not a downside because you could still use flux, right? So you just put a storage bus or an export bus on the plug, and then the import bus on the point, or yeah, and then you can still wirelessly move power with flux, but it's just your actual capacity is stored in AE2, right? I think that would work. Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna get myself another Mountain Dew. Please hold. In the meantime, oh, I guess you guys just heisted, so never mind, no heist. But if you haven't already, subscribe to the VOD channel, check out the main channel. I'll be back in just a second. See you guys shortly. BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate it. All right, what were we doing? We were, I guess I just realized I AFK'd with our reactor. That probably wasn't my smartest move. I'm glad nothing exploded. That would have made Reese very sad. That would have made Reese a big sad, but you know what doesn't make Reese big sad, and instead makes Reese big happy? Gabs been dropping a prime sub, first time, another first time sub. Love to see it. Thank you, my dude. Get some more hearts in chat. Get your chance cube here. Oh, let me make sure everything is chunk loaded over there. That would be bad. Oh, it was not. That could have been very bad. Thank you though for the primer. Appreciate it. Would have made chat laugh a lot. Wow, feels bad, man. You guys would have laughed if my world blew up. That must have been a typo. You must have meant to say, and it would have made chat cry a lot. Yeah, that's what you meant to type, right? That's what you meant to type. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Penguin taking that as a sign to drop a 5 bomb. Okay. And there we go. There goes our productivity. To be fair, we did make it 4 hours, so I guess it was good while it lasted. KV Penguin dropping a 5 bomb, going to Krios, Bersham, Greg's Girl Coffee, and that name that I can't read. Thank you very much, Penguin. I appreciate it. Dataki dropping a 5 bomb as well. Going to Misa, Fire Ninja, Stas, Cynthia got one, Homeless Waffle got one, and Gabson dropping another gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Level 4 hype train. That was quick. That was quick. Oh, Rucane, there you go. I wish when subs came up, it showed me the auto translation like it does in Twitch chat. It's unfortunate. Well, thank you all for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Already to a level 4 hype train. That is awesome. We got many chance cubes to open, so let's get started. I got 4 hours of being productive, and now we get to take a little bit of a break. Hey, I guess the chance cubes are in honor of us completing Mechanism, so I guess that's fair, right? So I guess not completing because we haven't made the SPS chamber yet, but beside the point. All right, first one's for Gabsum. Here we go. Okay. Not quite Darude Sandstorm this time, but we have been carpeted. We've been carpet bombed. Okay, well. Interesting, we'll take it. Okay, next one's also for Gabsum. Nothing happened, which is a little bit worrying. Did stuff get renamed? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, interesting, interesting. Actual scam cube? Unless it's gonna spawn something in a little bit, although I think normally it says text. Okay, I'm slightly concerned. 2 minutes left on a hype train, friends. You guys wanna jump in? I guess they have some new emotes now too. Got 2 minutes left. Prime subs, gift subs, 100 bits or more. Still got a little bit of time to jump in on it. All right, next one is for Penguin. Got a Gigantor for Penguin. Oh gosh, a sped up chance cube. Wait, I want to see what happens. Rip that guy's house. Rip. Great. Oh boy. Okay, well, that is a lot of lava. This poor farm. This poor farm. It's just lava now. And this guy's living in California, I guess. Feels bad, man. All right, next one's for Dataki. Oh, not the block inverter. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What the? Wait, it turned the tree into, wait, that's funny. It turned the leaves into logs and the logs into leaves, except for this half. Okay. That's a little bit chaotic. That's fine. I guess this house was kind of got to live. And this one is just outside of the range. Okay then. Well, thank you very much, guys. 40 seconds left on the Hyperino train. I do appreciate it though. Thank you, my friends. God, we still have Death Cube here. We still haven't figured out what Death Cube. It's so weird. Is there like a... Yeah, we can't do that, I don't know. This poor house, man. Well, at least we got some ash from it. If you ever need to come get ash, we can just come and break this stuff. Yeah, look at that. Just a little ash farm. Hype train completed. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. I did get an emote. Oh, what did I get? I'm spiraling. Wait, that's an actual good emote. What the heck? That's an actual good one. I'm happy about that one. An emote that describes my life. Oof. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Dark, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Baseline cooking. Okay. Did our reactor explode while we were gone? I hope not. Nope, looks good. Okay, good. I think our reactor should be fine. All right, so, oh yeah, we were making induction cells, so that is probably finished. Yep, I do need to make a induction provider. Need some more lithium. So what's slacking on lithium? Our chemical crystallizer is screwing us over. All right, so let's give it 8 of each upgrade. Same with this one. Okay. Came back from cleaning the kitchen. Cleaning the kitchen? Well, glad to hear you were productive. Hope your mission was successful. All right, let's make sure we sleep so we're still making lithium. Also, good reminder, Dark, if you guys haven't already, make sure to claim your check-ins in your channel point predictions to get yourself on the Hall of Fame and get your stream streak started. This is your reminder. Don't forget. Okay, now we should have enough lithium to make the provider. Here we go. That should finish. All right, looks like the cube recipe has been fixed. So I think our recipe was just broken when we did this in ATM. Hashtag for the cup. That is a very full cup, to be honest. It's full of some new subscribers. Love to see it. I actually don't know. When you gift a subscriber to someone that has been subscribed before for multiple months, have you guys seen in the cup, does it actually drop with the correct badge, or does it just drop as the original badge with the low weight? I don't know. It's interesting. Hopefully it does it with the actual correct badge. I do not know. Wasn't there a setting on the pattern provider to fill inventory? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so that it's faster? Well, we have it on blocking mode because if we don't, there's a chance that it could put more of a certain enriched item and then the wrong input item, and then it gets itself stuck. So that's why it's slow, because we have to lock it. We could upgrade this more though. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. So the better way to do this would just be to have multiple infusing factories, one for each type, and then we wouldn't have to do that. But we've given up a little bit of our speed for combining stuff. I mean, to be fair, it's very rare that we're crafting this much recursive mechanism stuff. All right. So now we need some structural glass. And then what's the thing that goes around it? Oh, induction casing. That would make sense. Okay, so an induction casing. So we'll just make a little mini setup. Because eventually we'll have more than just these two, so I'm gonna give us a little bit of space for expansion. I kind of thought you had to make ports for these too, but I don't see them. Okay. 1.6. Does this just connect? No. Okay, so that does need a port. I don't remember what those are called. Does anyone know what the ports are called? Hey, what's up, Infinity? Welcome in. MC Forever World. Nice, dude. Oh, induction port. That would be smart. It would be smart. Shocker, a port used for the induction matrix is called an induction port. I, for one, am shocked. There we go. Yeah, we could add more flex storage, but the good thing about this is it has way more capacity. So what we'll do instead is we'll have that as an input, but on this side, we're actually gonna have 2 more induction ports. Oops. And these will be set up to our flex network. So we'll have a flex plug that's always adding, and a flux. No, we don't need a flex point. Yeah, that's good. I only needed 1. So now that's always adding power to our network. Okay, cool. We could, in theory, put another flex point if we wanted to, and then we'd put all of our generators on a blue channel, which is what I normally do. But because we have such, well, our power generation is split between 2 things, so I don't know. We'll see. I think for now it's okay. We're not using that much power. That's kind of the problem with our setup, is we have an okay amount of power gen, and we're not using a whole lot of power most of the time. But then we have some things that use a butt ton of power all at the same time, mainly our particle accelerator. So that's kind of, we need to have capacity, and this also is good for generation. Oh, you're right, I didn't set that port. There you go, good catch. Okay, so now that that's done, let's get our upgrades out. And let's get this going. Power cable support high enough transfer rate? It's a good question. It probably doesn't. I think ultimate 3.2 is good for now. It'll eventually run out, but yeah. It's kind of crazy that Mekanism can create more power than its max tier cable can transfer. But we can always basically replace this with a flex point if we want to bypass the cables. All right, let's go through and upgrade these. We're just gonna do 8 at a time first, and then we'll go back and see which ones need more. And then we also need to double check our resources after this to see what's keeping up and what isn't. Speed. There's energy. Okay, so that puts us up to 256 MB per tick. No, not quite. What is limiting us? Uranium oxide is limiting. All right. This is where we need multiple chemical oxidizers. So this is why we set this up. Oh, actually, before we do that, makes more sense to upgrade this one first. So let's give it... Actually, let's just max it out on energy upgrades. Then we'll give it 60 more speed upgrades. That's pretty quick. And I think our enriching factory is still keeping up, so I think we're good. How is everything else doing? That's going up. Okay, so this side is good. This is going down. But this is maxed out. Okay. Should probably check how we're doing on power as well. Is it this one? $800,000 FE. What the frick? Which one is that? 257, 338. Oh, that is this one. Okay. So we are running out of power over here. I might have gone a little crazy on the speed upgrades. I think it's this thing. Yeah, this thing itself is using 200. All right, hold up. So let me back out some of these speed upgrades. Because we can only do up to 50 right now. Wait, that's still 16k FE per tick. Wait, how many was it before if that's 16k? Okay, that's good enough. Man, I forgot how much power that freaking centrifuge uses. That thing's crazy. Is it still maxed out? Okay, now it's a little more reasonable at 100,000 FE per tick. Okay, was it 2,000k earlier and I just didn't realize? Yikes. Yeah, so now it's bouncing around between like 16 and 24. Okay. That's a little bit of power. Just a little bit. Are we completely out of power in terms of flux? Where did I even freaking put our flux? Is it upstairs? Okay, that answers that question. All right. Well, if that is the case, how's our nuclear waste doing? Okay, it's still doing fine. Nuclear waste doesn't die in a barrel, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's only polonium and the other stuff that does. Or spent radioactive waste, I mean. All right, let's start speeding things up. So I don't want to go straight to 50, but let's go to 25. See if everything can keep up. Water looks good. Diesel fuel's still good. Nuclear waste is going up really quick. We're gonna have to solve that problem coming up here soon. Our turbine is spinning. 857k FE per tick. Okay. And then this, we need to make sure we bypass the limit. And there we go. We are still not making enough power to keep up with everything. So what is eating, hold on, what is eating 8,000? Okay, maybe it's good now. It was just catching up. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now it's not capped out all the time. So is this going up a little bit now? Yep, it is going up. Okay, we are officially making more power than we're using. And that still is not spinning at full speed. So we are in good shape here. Okay, we are gonna need to solve our nuclear waste problem pretty quick, which is good. Okay, so 2 things that we need to make. Polonium, which is the solar neutron activator, and plutonium, which is another isotopic centrifuge. All right. So let's get both of those set up. So I have our solar neutron activator there. We'll have our isotopic centrifuge right here. And then both of those are gonna feed into their own PRCs so that we can make the pellets. But then one of them also feeds directly into the SPS chamber to make antimatter. Do you guys remember which one it is? I don't. Polonium. And polonium is this one. Okay. So this one's the one that feeds over. Okay. Okay, this is... We're doing okay. Everything is fine. It's all fine. All right. So this one's gonna input there. This one's gonna input there. Is this on configurate? Okay, good, it is. That could have been bad. I could have just bricked everything, so I'm glad I didn't. And that will input there. That will input there. Plutonium. That should say polonium during the daytime, and I think we have done it. Maybe? Possibly? Have we done it? We have both types? Okay, that barrel's already empty. That was quick. Yep. That's good. That's good. It's gonna fill that one all the way up. Okay. I think we're good. We've solved that problem. So now... let's crank our reactor to 50. I just want to make sure everything is keeping up. That's numbers going up. That number's going up. Ah! Our pipes are too slow. Okay, that's a fantastic problem. I didn't think we were gonna get there. That one's fine. Okay, but we do need to check. Sulfur's at 16K. Okay, here's where we need to do the signs. We want to make sure that our resources are going up now that we're using this much. So sulfur's at 16.5K. Uranium's at 7.3K. What's the other one? Fluorite. Uh-oh. I can see fluorite going down. Okay, I think fluorite's gonna be a problem. Let's go make some more fluorite seeds. I can literally see that one quickly plummeting. All right. Move! Gosh, these freaking mobs, man. Getting in my way. Who do they think they are? Think they own this island? I made this island. I made you! Actually, I think Gate made you, but still. It's beside the point. Alright, 3 more fluoride seeds to get us to 4 total. It should increase our fluorite production a decent amount. Hey, what's up, Raven? Okay, so hopefully this number starts going up now. Sulfur number is definitely going up. Uranium number is going down. Yep, uranium's definitely going down. So this one we're not solving by seeds, we're solving by geors. So let me get 2 more blocks. And we'll go make 2 more uranium clusters and then we'll be good to go. Tried using Insanium farmland and Cloche. I think it works once a second. I think that's still slower than what we're doing right now, right? Oh, frick. I broke our smeltery and we instantly need it again. Well, that's unfortunate. No, it only makes more than 1 essence if it is inferium. If it's any of the other essences, it doesn't. So that's why it's kind of unfortunate. So it's usually better to use red fertilizer for anything not called inferium, and then for inferium, go for it. Beep 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 doot. Okay. Oops. It was me. I didn't do it. Our drain. All right. Smelter is back. What's it called? Faucet? Nope. Tap? Yep. Schmelt. Is it smelting? Yep, it's just being slow. What did we give it? Productivity upgrades to make it go quicker? Nope. Speed upgrades? Upgrade speed. That seems a little more reasonable, I guess. Okay. Boo boo doo boo. What was I doing? Speed upgrades. I like how my brain just forgets instantly. There we go. That works. I think we can upgrade those even more if you want to. All right, so put that in. Oh, it doesn't have enough fuel? Oh. Because it also... Oh. So how... Wait, what? How does that work? So I have to give it more... So if I put upgrades in, I have to give it better how do you upgrade it? You just make it bigger? More batteries? Is there like a capacitor upgrade or something? Okay. Well, there's one uranium geor. Let's do another one. Don't need osmium, so I'm okay with that being uranium. Grow uranium, please. Thank you. Okay, and we'll get our second one. Okay, so this should increase our uranium production pretty heavily. I guess the downside with this is this does mean that we need to keep our resources running all the time, otherwise we run out of uranium. Or I just go make uranium seeds. I don't know. I don't know which one we do. We could do both. All right. Let's see how good uranium is now. So is that 7.3k? Uh-oh, it's down to 4k. But we did just make the essence, so it should start to come up now. Okay, I think it is going up. It does it in cycles. I guess because the ores... Yeah, that makes sense. They all get harvested at the same time, then they get smelted. But it definitely does seem like it's going up. Yeah, it's over almost 4.1k now. Okay. Let's change this to 4k now so we can come back and check it. Sulfur's good. Fluorite is still struggling. That is concerning. That is quite concerning, in fact. Okay, I guess we just need to go make more fluorite seeds. Is there another way to make fluorite? This is when a budding fluorite geor would be real nice. We could do it with bees. 4 from each comb block. Do we do bees? Can make it by giving a diamond bee fluorite. Which then has to do all this. No, ICBA. Priest loves bees, yeah. If there's one mod that Reese likes more than Mekanism, as everyone knows, it is obviously bees. I think we just need to make more seeds. The problem is that the fluorite seeds are, it's 8 essence for 8, so it's 1 to 1. So that's why it's so slow. All right, let me make some more here. Add friends, ads are just about to kick in. So we will catch you guys soon. Thank you for sticking through. I think that also means we're gonna have to expand our farm. So earlier when I said, are we gonna make it through the entire series with only 1 pod of MA? I was in fact correct that we were not going to. It always comes back to mystical agriculture, no matter what. Always comes back. An Omega hive. Well, I think we have... Move. I think we have... Let me check what we have in our draconic one right now. How you doing, by the way, Morlin? 10 heated centrifuge, max on speed to keep up. Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually haven't checked on our draconic. Yeah, we have 8,000. So this is what we have now. I thought we had this one maxed out. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we only have beta upgrades. Wait, didn't we make an Omega upgrade? Oh, that's right. We made it and then we used it. Yes, this is not running. So the way to do it, right, is simulator block and then Omega Omega. That's maxed here, I think. All right, so let's turn this to 200 now. And now we'll see if this goes up or down. What map did you start with when you did your world? Did you make all your islands? So we made all of these islands around. These are ours. But this is the one we did. We did the steampunk one. And we really haven't... Well, just earlier today we cleaned it up, so... I honestly don't think I'd recommend this one. It's really cool. I think it's the coolest looking one in terms of just visual. But I think geode is actually easier for building. A little bit easier to spread out. Because even though this island's awesome, there's like basically no space to build when you start out. Unless you want to break a bunch of stuff. Oh, the Omega is already a simulator? Oh. Are beta ones too, or no? Does it say that? Oh yeah, also functions as a simulator and a block upgrade. Oh, that's cool. Can I make 5 of these? Oh, that's not the right one. Nether stars, echo shards. Okay, well, luckily those we do have automated. Let me make another one. And of course, if you guys haven't already, I did upload a video on the main channel that covers a bunch of starter game tips for FTB Skies. So would really appreciate if you guys would head on over to the main channel. Drop a sub if you haven't already. I have a new video coming out this upcoming Friday. But you should also go check out the 4 videos that I've uploaded on the main channel. There's some really good ones. There's some really good ones. A little surprised the Create one hasn't been getting as much love, but it's been awesome to see the Oratech and A2 RS videos doing really well on the way to 100K. Okay, so yeah, I want to see what this Omega upgrade does. So is this better than all of these combined? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. It seems like it's not that fast. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that? Every time we hear that sound, it's this producing a thing, right? Or is this just not working? Hold on, what's happening? Oh no, it is working. Okay, there it goes. ID storage that one. I mean, ID's good too. I think ours is better because it has a crafting terminal or a wireless crafting terminal, but I mean, ID's good too. They're both good. I won't lie, I am not exactly impressed. Okay. I think we good. All right, so our floor numbers are starting to go up now, so that's good. They're going up slowly, but they are going up. I guess the other thing is this running at 50 yet? No, it's not. As this starts to cap out, it'll start using less fluorite. Yeah, so this should start using less uranium now that it's caught up, so that's good. What is... Okay, so sulfur is our minimum. So what did we do here? We did 24 and 32. So let's do that same thing over here. So let's max it out with energy upgrades. And then we'll give it 8 more to start. That should... get it closer, maybe? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now that's going up quicker. That looks like it's keeping up, no problem there. But our sulfur numbers are probably going down. 17.4, 17.3. 17.2. Yeah, so that could be a problem now. But again, that's gonna catch up, so I don't know. All right, we'll just have to keep an eye on it, and then if we need to go make more seats, it is what it is. Okay, here we go. Let's let the real fun happen. We're turning this bad boy to 50. We're maxing it out. Here we go. It is basically making... Wait. 999... Is that making 1,000 buckets per tick? No. That's not what that's saying, is it? Oh, of... Never mind. I was reading it wrong. Okay, that is right. Yeah, that's right. Of Steam. Duh. Okay, so that's good. So this thing is still only at 50%. We could double the size of our capacitor, or of our reactor, and still be running this thing. So this is now making 1.7 million FE per tick, which is still filling this, and we're using on average 250. So we are officially making way more power than we're using, which is great. Okay. I think we're good. Our fissile fuel numbers are still going up because we're making 64 MB per tick and only using 50. So we're being efficient. All of these are filling up, which will slowly start using less resources once the pipes fill up. So I think we're in a good spot. Let's check some of our numbers here. Uranium is still going up, so that's good. Sulfur is definitely going down very quickly. Fluorite is going up. So yeah, I think we need to solve sulfur problem. Okay, let's go make some more seeds. Go make 4 more. Why do these guys insist on being in my way? It's like they're asking for me to just punch them. It's almost like that's what they want me to do. They're trying to be as annoying as possible. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. That pig has his face in the pedestal. Alrighty. 4 more sulfur seeds. That should get us close, I hope. How did that not hurt him? What? How? How is that possible? Okay. I think our next thing to do, dare I say it, is make the SPS chamber. I think that's what we got upcoming. We still have to start making the pellets, I guess. We gotta do that next. Steamy Cat dropping a primer. Thank you, thank you. Another first time Prime sub, appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat? I guess we'll go get a chance cube. That's actually what we're doing next. I take it back. How dare I even think we were gonna go make an SPS chamber? Bonk. Oh, not two. Singular chance cube. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. We're friends. Ender friends, not ender enemies. Okay, well, if we ever need any ender pearls, I think I know where we can go. We have a solid bunch of them. Solid bunch of them. All right, so I think this needs water. Both of them need water. Yeah. All right, so let's make sure we give... Do an ender tank. Mechanical pipes. All right. Is that working? Yeah, it is working. Okay, cool. That's making those, and then we just give these fluorite dust if we want them to make pellets. Okay, so to make our SPS, does anyone remember? I'm gonna have to look this up again because I always freaking forget it. I always forget it. I think we need 72 casing. Oh yeah, the quests tell us to. That's right. And I think the quests give us extra items too. So that'll help. All right. Where did we even leave off on Mekanism? Okay. Small modded reactor. What have we not done? Oh, they're gonna make me make all this reaction. I can't believe the quest book has no faith in me. It is gonna require me to make a hazmat suit because they just assume I'm gonna blow something up. I can't believe these guys. Oh, I just have to make one of them? Oh no, I have to make all of them. I can't believe these guys. All right, there we go. Did that one. Some waste barrels, industrial alarm. All right, now we're making pellets, and then we're making SPS. They give us 20. That's extremely nice. All right, so we just need to make 40 casing, 3 ports. All right. So 40 SPS casing is 160 polonium pellets. That's this one. So let's do that one first. And then we need a recipe for fluorite dust. Okay. That is what you need to make the pellets, right? Dust? Yeah, dust. All right. Let's make 120 of that real quick. So if I wanted to make 40 SPS, how much did it just say? 40 and 160. All right, let's make the plutonium pellets first. Go ahead and knock those out. 40 of those. And then we'll put another stack over here and let that do its thing. Okay. I'm gonna keep checking over here every once in a while to make sure everything's going. Okay, that's already filled up. This is quickly filling up. All right, so I think we're gonna be good on sulfur once it catches up. How are we doing now? We're down to 8.9K. So it's definitely still going down, but again, it's catching up. So once those cables fill up, then I think we're gonna start seeing this number go up again. We are good on fluorite and we are good on uranium. So all the others are looking good. All right, this is looking good. I'm feeling good. Oh shoot, I forgot we got to deal with the spent nuclear waste. All right. So that's where we will get some barrels. Okay. That's not good. Oh, for frick's sake. God, mechanism cables are so annoying. Okay, so I'll tell you to stop. That should make this start going down. Oh, but then I need to get rid of this again. Disconnect the middle one? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to dump it into a barrel. God. I hate this. It's the worst. What are these freaking things called? Okay. There you go. These are empty. Oh no, that was right. That was right. That was right. Spent nuclear waste, empty. Spent nuclear waste. Plutonium, empty. Empty. Turn back on. Okay, there we go. Hashtag fixed. That was the worst. That was the frickin' worst, but we figured it out. It's all good. And we almost made our 40 plutonium pellets. Thank frickin' goodness. All right, once this makes 40, we're actually gonna turn this one off because we want all of our nuclear waste to go. Oh, we're making more nuclear waste than we can use. That's a fantastic problem. That is a fantastic problem. We can solve that problem by sleeping, because then the solar panel's gonna go crazy. Then the solar panel's gonna go absolutely sicko mode. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Did we check if we can time on these to make them explode quicker? Is that working? I think it's working, maybe? Still going down, I can't tell if that's quicker or not. Okay, we have our first stack of polonium pellets. Our plutonium pellets are getting there. We could definitely upgrade these if you want to, but I will wait. Okay. We're not gonna be able to make our SPS chamber this stream, but I think we will definitely be ready to go next stream, which is fantastic. And the best part about setting all this up is then once we get it to a spot, we can just let it sit. It'll be making all the antimatter we need, and then hopefully by the time that we finish all the rest of our pyramid items and we get to the spot that we need the antimatter, we will have tons of it ready to go. That is at least the plan. Whether that plan will be successful, I guess we will have to see. But I'm hopeful it will be. All right, has sulfur caught up yet? That is full, that is full. This is quickly filling up. I think we're gonna be good here. I think we're gonna be good here. We're down to 3.2K, so that's not exactly ideal, but I think it's okay to be good. And it's making our last plutonium. Okay. That's the 40 needed for that. Oh, but then we also need 3 SPS ports. So that needs another 12. All right, so let me get 12 more. And then that should be all the plutonium we need. Speed up a little bit. Maybe speed up a little more. Maybe speed up a little bit more. Yeah, this is so great. I'm gonna have to go back and look at our last series. This just seems way less complicated. Like, way less machines. I mean, I guess while we're checking, you can check the VOD channel, which hopefully you guys are all subscribed to if you haven't already. Help us get to 1,000 subscribers. All right, let's see. What was our last series? Did we do this in Nope Zone? I don't remember if we did this in Nope Zone. Yeah, I think we did. No, maybe not actually. We definitely did it in ATM 10. Yeah, here we go. Here's our antimatter and antimatter 10. All right. Let's see. Here was our setup. Man, ATM 10 feels like so long ago. It was only 3 months ago, though. So it goes... Where do I show our setup? Maybe I had to go back a stream? Stream 10? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's where we're setting it up. Okay. Do I have like a final look at it? I'm too impatient. I keep jumping around. I guess it wasn't that complex. I guess it just felt more complex than it actually was. Come on, past Reese. Zoom out, get a full look at the setup. Oh my goodness, past Reese. What are you doing? It's from like 90 degrees. You're so close. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, yeah, it's the same amount of machines. Okay, never mind. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Only 10 machines required. All right, did these finish? Oh, not yet. I'm thinking a computer. Compooper hard. Compooper difficult. Many thinks of Compooper. We almost actually have enough pellets, I think, to make the SPS chamber. That's kind of crazy. We're just gonna have to go full speed on polonium here shortly, though. Oh, Brad, nuclear waste. Rip. We just need 2 more. We're almost there. 2 more. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Just do it, forehead. I wonder if tick accelerating the reactor is a good idea. I would guess it's probably not. It seems like a bad time. Seems like a way to almost certainly blow something up and spill radiation everywhere. Did this fill up yet? Halfway. Are we out of sulfur yet? We are officially out of sulfur. Unfortunate. So I guess now the question is this number going up or down? Looks like it's still going up. So that does prove we're making more sulfur than we're using. So that's good. It's just not enough to fill our backup yet. It's a good idea. It's a good idea when I finish this series is what I think. Okay, there we go. Plutonium's done. So let's turn that off. Now all of our nuclear waste, after it fills that buffer, will go to making polonium, which is the important thing because that's what we need to make antimatter and the rest of our polonium pellets. So now let's see. We can make our... Oops. We need to make 3 SPS ports. Okay. And then we need to make 40 Audi SPS casing. Do we have enough for that? We're 1 stack of polonium short. Okay. So once that catches up, we will be good to go. All right. That's just going to require a little bit of waiting. All right, no big deal. Well, friends, I think that is a great spot to call it today. We will come back on the next stream. We will build the SPS chamber, and then we will start work on the last 2 items to complete the second layer of the FTB pyramid. But man, today was a really, really solid stream. Even though we didn't complete any pyramid items, but it was a really, really solid stream because we got all of this mechanism stuff done, and even more importantly than the mechanism stuff, we cleaned up the middle island. We had all that random stuff all over the place. We have cleaned it up. We moved it out to its own islands and made everything just a little bit more pretty. Oh, I guess when we upgraded our AG setup a little bit, so that was good too. Betsy, appreciate the follow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it. I will see you guys in the next one. A reminder, if you haven't already, definitely go check out the VOD channel. Really would appreciate you guys helping get that to 1,000 subscribers. And also subscribe to the main channel. There will be a new video coming out on Friday. It's going to be a really, really good one. So definitely make sure to go subscribe over there. And feel free to join the Discord as well. If you're a Twitch sub or you got gifted a sub early on stream today, we do have a FTB Skies 2 sub server that you guys can go check out if you want to play with other members of the community. So all the information on how to join is in the Discord. But thanks again for hanging around today. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed, had a good time. Appreciate all the new Twitch followers as well. There were a bunch of you, so thank you. I will not be live tomorrow, unfortunately. No stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. So yeah, I guess I'll be back on the same day I upload the main channel video. So I'll catch you guys then. Do you upload on Friday only? Usually, yeah. Sometimes I upload on Saturday, but yeah. I usually upload, I try to upload 1 video a month is my goal. I might up that a little bit if I get an editor, but right now, 1 a month, maybe 2 a month is the goal. Yeah, so no stream on Monday. I will see you guys on Friday for some more FTB Skies 2. We have a whole lot of work to do, and we are actually closing in, I think, on the end of Skies 2. So we do have some pyramid stuff to do, but we'll have a good one. But all right, appreciate you getting on, friends. I will see you guys soon. Let's VOD channel. I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you later.